Alrighty. Hello, everyone. And guess what? We're not an hour late. Amazing. Still doesn't help that every fucking, like, time at midnight to 1 p.m. there's a thunderstorm that's rolling in now. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Uh, Goal unclear. Hello, welcome. Ah. Okay, yes. Welcome everyone to Wednesday. You know what time it is? It's time to go hunting. And where are we hunting? Through Finland, of course. So, let's jump right into that. Let's go and go for blank for a quick second because the thing is special and can only really see these things when it's on its own specific window. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Oh man, I can tell my sleep schedule is still off no matter what from all the other little interruptions we've been having. I'm gonna feel a crash coming on at some point or another. Oh. Ooh. Wait. Maybe. Odd trees in the way. Okay, wait. He's coming out. Ah. He's two turned now. Wait. Come on. Come on, you're right there. Give me an angle. Ah. Oh, wait. He's dropping. He's at 50%. Come on. Keep running. Well, let's go after him, and then we'll come back and fast forward time. I was thinking we missed him, but... Yep! Nice. Honestly thought we did. But I'll take that. Ah. But anyway, happy Wednesday, folks. We're back here with Hunter Call the Wild, and already we're getting off with a pretty decent lynx. At least what looks like a pretty decent lynx. I'm just going to ignore those geese over to our right because there's no point. We're going to be fast forwarding time just in a little bit because... Nope, that's not what I want. 2156, yeah. Okay, there it is. So I don't think it got too far. It probably still was a lung shot. But maybe it was like one of those delayed things where it's like you have to get the animal to start running in order for them to actually start losing health. It's so cold that the heater kicked in. The heater doesn't kick in unless the temperature is like some low 50 degrees outside. Lovely. There's one thing with it's like it's not only cold, but it's wet. But now it's cold, wet, and windy. Oh, hey Matthias, welcome. Ah, no organs hit. Okay, no, we did not get a good hit. Oh, ptarmigan. See them all right there. That's fine, dog. Ptarmigans don't count unless we get them while they're flying. Dog, it's okay. It's just a bunch of flying ptarmigans. We're fine. 2550. He's pretty... Ah, there he is. Come on, dog. It's fine. But anyway, yeah, welcome, Matthias. How you doing? Have you led people away from the bug menace? Have you led them to victory? Well, I don't know. I'm about to say, yeah, because we messed up the shot. Okay, well, nothing too impressive. He was still 0.10 points away from being a gold, even. Where did we hit? Ah. Ah, shame. If we aimed up just a bit higher, I'm pretty sure we could have at least got a liver hit. Cool cat, nonetheless. Those little black tufts look like little brushes on the Roomba. 30.24 kilograms at a 23.68 trophy rating with a bronze stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit and 973 in cash. Alright, not bad. Now, back home, let us reverse time itself. Which is that way. Yes. Let's see if I turn that one off. Oh, that's much better. Well, it's better than yesterday for sure. Oh, regale me. Reveal thy secrets. Reveal thy livelihoods, thy woes and sufferings. Now, if I'm correct, there is a reason. The reason why they have like these random sparse openings in these very thick forests is just because they cut down these trees or they have incidents that occur here. Fires, beetle infestation, fungal plagues for the trees, all sorts of things. But it did confuse me whenever I first saw environments like this. It's like, why are there just random sparse holes throughout the entire forest of nothing? It was either that, or my other option was like what I saw with Destination Truth with Josh Gates. Ghost. That's right, ghost would have been the answer. I don't know. There's this weird forest that has a circle. So, yeah, we're fast forwarding time. There's no point to worry about it. There's a circle in Europe, like in the forest, that's just a perfect circle. No one knew for the longest time, but I think what it was that it turned out that the land right there was poisoned. And I think it was like an intentional, like, salt and burn kind of thing. But anyway, someone who lived there in that point got really screwed over. Is what happened. But enough about that. You know what, let's just run. We're just fast forwarding time. Everything's going to be gone either way. I don't know why I'm trying to be stealthy. It's a very wild and loose fire right there. Look at that light dancing. Oh, of course, it's another male lynx as well. It's like the game saying, it's like, oh, you missed that one? Well, here, have another chance at it. You just have to come back. In the dock. No. 620. Ah. Another beautiful morning hunt to be. Hey, dog. Alright. So, the wind is blowing northwest, which is actually good for us, so that will give us this direction to go for. Also, reapply the scent blocker. Very nice. And that away we go. Wait. Now it's going. Oh, well, that sucks. Tell you what, if we go that way, that's a little bit better. Go this way. I knew I saw a triangulation at the last second. Oh. That's a 2, a 1. Yeesh. Female, 2. Nah. Wait. Oh, wait. There's one more. One more was popping by. Okay, no, they're all female. Level 1s, level 2s, whitetails, nothing really to look at. Nothing interesting. I figure at a minimum they need to be 3s. At the very least, that will get you a gold. But I think the highest they go to for whitetail, don't quote me on this because it has been a while. This is the first reserve we've had where whitetail are actually in abundance and not just some fabled myth off onto the side of the map. Nope. Come on. Come on. Bunny hop. Let's go. This fine is so hilarious to me. It's all like, I heard a sound, just pull out a gun and immediately rack a chamber. It's just her by herself. Are you gonna be aggressive? Go on, get. Why does it feel like the wind just changed involuntarily just now? Because now it's perfectly against us. If I'm not mistaken, it was blowing that way. That was weird looking, seeing the dogs just kind of slide down that hill. At least the shadow. Let's see. Anyone aside from the moose? Nah, this is dumb. No, doesn't look like there's anything here, unfortunately. However, it is early morning, so maybe they're by the water. Or heading to it at the very least. Oh, that's a Capper Kelly. That's a different story. Oh. So, sounds like another one. Oh. Ah, it's a female though. Unfortunately, that other Capper Kelly went right behind those rocks. Set to 100. That's pretty deep. Oh, wait. Is he coming back? Yes, he is. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Come on, go down. Come on a little bit more. Nope. Ah, you bastard. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. I don't know if he's behind the tree or not. Come on. Yeah, he's behind the tree. Look at that little feet waddle. Oh, Jesus, there's a bear in the background. What? What? Okay. I'm about to say, there is no way all of those just missed. Wait. It's a bear, brown bear. I mean, she's right there. I don't see the other. I don't see a male. Wait for her to clear the trees. $50, $75, $25, $50, $0, $25. Down. Nice. Am I doing the events later? Oh, for enlisted? Yes. Yes, I will be. Of course I will. I just had an appointment yesterday that took much longer than I was intending, so I didn't get to it. By the time I got home, I was tired and cold and wet. Did I mention cold? Oh boy. What you got for me? It's always amazing, like, how big a capercaillie really is. Ow. 4.32 kilograms at a 4.34 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,187 in cash. Not bad, not bad. Are you mentally prepared? Oh, Matthias. Matthias, my dear friend. You should know, I'm always locked in. Ah, see, what did I just say? Locked in. I saw the bear before it saw me. And I took him down with one hit. Like I said, we're locked in. We spent one bullet, so as you know, we must immediately reload the gun, as is always. Thank goodness it's not like Helldivers, where it's all like, oh, you reloaded. Well, there goes the whole thing. Is that another bear? Oh, there's more bears. There's so many bears in Finland. Wait, what's up with your fur? Why you look different? There's another bear. Oh, boy. Well, okay, wait. Between the males, 22, 25, 23, 26. Okay, between you. I think that might be the ghost fur. It's kind of like a subset of albinoism. Not as rare. I would say it's like an uncommon fur type. She's just going to keep on going, though. Alright, well, if you're just going to have to... There is another bear behind that bear! There are so many bears! $50... $25... Ah, Lady Rosinia. You merciless, cruel reaper of a gun. I love you. Oh, look, there's a... Ah, no wonder there's so many bears. There's not only... Ptarmigan? Oh, no, it's grouse. Ah, it's fine. Hey, that's fur shaming? Nonsense! That is fur exploitation. Not shaming. Why would I ever shame someone on just how they look differently? I'll be like everyone else very clearly nowadays, and I'll exploit them for my own personal gain. Boom. Alright. Now, let's go start retrieving our bears. And there's enough hunting pressure in the area that I think we can just risk running around. No point in trying to be all stealthy. I saw shadows flying overhead. Oh, Geese. Probably tundra beans. 191.74 kilograms at an 18.93 trophy rating. A silver stamp with 1,231 in cash. Nice, nice. And to be fair, the bears are so much easier to hit because their hearts are just that big. It makes them easy targets. Nonetheless, that's our first bear right there. Let's see. There should be another one up here somewhere. Dog! Prove your worth. He's got something. Let's see, did the others arrive? Nah, not yet. However, on the off chance that there are bears in the distance, we'll take it slow. I know, I'm coming. Oh, wait. So I'm about to say, is it that one? Because that's the case, I saw it first. So that was me doing that. Alright. Good job, dog. Liver shot. Okay. 200. Yeah, and this one is a cinnamon fur type. Look at them eyes. He knows. He knows what's coming. Well, she knows, I suppose. Anyway, 229.85 kilograms at a 20.12 trophy rating. A silver stamp with 1,293 in cash. Very good. Okay, so we got that one. There's 1, 2, 3. So there is one more bear over here somewhere. Dog! Find it. Nothing? Okay. Oh. $50. 25.50. Come on. Keep dropping. 0.25. Alright, he's going down. Was it? I don't remember if I've collected the 3 animals on this side. First to check in the distance. Anyone out there that I don't want to startle? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Anyone out over this way? There's the Caperkelly. Oh, no, wait. We did get it. The Caperkelly. I keep forgetting about that one. Because we had that one retrieved to us. We didn't go to get it. Got the Caperkelly, the 2 bears. And if I'm reading this right, yeah, and then the other ones that we see, I see a pip there, and one right there. So we got 3 animals over on that side. Oh, never mind. Birds. Wait. Oh, let me guess. Something underneath me. No. Is there something there? I guess not. Alright, let's go get it then. Oh boy, is that? Yep, no, okay, never mind, it is working. I'm about to say, don't tell me the output has been off this whole time again. Yeah, it's like I tried listening to the VOD of the Helldivers 2 one that we had earlier this week, and it's all like, wow, this really isn't the same without the in-game audio. Dog. He's got the scent. There it is. Oh, yes, yes, dog. I'm coming. Alrighty. The size of this bear. Oh, missed the harvest check. Damn. Ball so close to the liver. If we could have gotten that. Oh well, he wasn't a diamond. None of them were diamond quality for sure. 326.70 kilograms, red brown fur type, 23.65 trophy rating with a bronze stamp due to an unfortunate non vital organ hit, and 987 in cash. Right through the intestines and stomach. Alrighty. Take that and head back over this way. The dog will reveal all within good time. Oh my god, I missed the bear over there. No, wait. That's that little island. Never mind. That's not the bear we missed. That's one of the bears we did not get. That's either another bear right there or it's a log. But for sure, we got that one right there. Okay, looks like we're in the home and clear. Only downside was that we didn't get that one white fur. I'm pretty confident that was the ghost fur type. Oh wait, was it ghost or spirit? I don't remember. Ah, she is standing at just the perfect angle with that tree sheltering her. The fact she didn't hear me running is probably what's more crazy. Alrighty there, bud. I'm pretty sure you were the one hit that dropped you down. But first off, 333.66 kilograms at 23.93 trophy rating with a gold stamp. We needed 27.70. Yeah, see, a lot of the bears that we're coming across, none of them have really crossed the 23 trophy rating mark. But 1,460 in cash. Double lung hit. Very nice. Of course, complete more onto the mission, harvesting the gold brown bear. Okay, so I hope we got everything. Have the dog track for a second, see if he can smell anything that we missed. Alright, he's just having something. Well, unfortunately, I can't help myself. Oh, that's overshoot. There we go. Yeah, okay. It still weirds me out. I always expect there to be like a pack of wolves coming around the corner or something. Oh, there she is. Yes, yes, very good dog. There it is. Honestly, I thought we whiffed the shot on her. Let's see. Ah, okay, spirit. I'm about to say it's like it was either ghost or spirit, but I have seen a ghost fur type bear. At least that's what it said. It could have been what was previously called for spirit, mind you. But I could have sworn there was a ghost fur. And spirit, I guess it's like a strange version of piebald because you do have the darker fur, but then you have the wider fur. But it's obviously not splotched pattern. It's just kind of faded into each other, depending on where the lighting shows. It looks so goofy like that. What are you waking me up for? 197.54 kilograms at 19.06 trophy rating, silver stamp with 1,205 in cash. Right into the left lung. Alright, well, we still got our hit in. Okay, but I'll take it. Hope you're excited to get to use this pistol. I mean, to be fair, of the weapons that I have gotten that are like the premium weapons and whatnot, a lot of them I don't use. Now, whether that be because BR rating or effectiveness, that's up to each gun, to be fair. Press zone for the whitetail. Okay. And geese overhead. Like, it's only relatively recently that I've been able to play with a number of premium weapons, and that's only because I've had so many. I've gotten so many. Is that guy? Okay, he's gone. I've gotten so many and filled them up throughout my units that I'm just now it's all like, okay, eventually through the cycle of dead people, one of them will have a premium weapon. I think one of my favorite ones that I've gotten was the Silence SMG because it's just made all of the bullets become so less deviant in the fire from the distance. 315.08 kilograms at a 23.30 trophy rating. A silver stamp with 1,430 in cash. First shot, double lung. Probably didn't even need the second shot. But we decided to shoot the left lung again. Just in case. Excuse me. Oh, something. I stepped in something. That's what that looks like. Take him. Yeah, actually, we do need to go back this way. Oh, there goes Hebrew off to enlisted. Well, at this rate, maybe if I play, I keep playing, I'll be able to get to the finishing off the research for the last German weapon, and then we'll just be going right into the other faction. Because we're there. Once I get this last SMG for the BR3s for the Germans, that's it. I've done all the other BR3 to BR4s. So, it would be time to move on. And as I said, we'll try to just roll the dice. I know there's some people who's like, I don't want to play Japanese. I don't want to play Soviets. Okay, that's fine and all, but I still need to level them up. And I can't do that unless I play them, even if it is painful. Worst case worst, I just forcibly stick my units into the lower BRs. Like, it's fine and all until you get into those BR levels where it's just everyone has the assault weapons and everyone knows what they're doing and they're the sweat lords. They AP rallies. Ah. It's oh wait, no, that's a grouse. I hesitated. Mainly because I don't remember if I can get these guys when they have to be flying, or if I can still shoot them when they're on the ground. You want to get credit for it, after all. I'm also of the mind, it's like, if I just send the dog after them, maybe he can run them down. I'll tell you what I was disappointed though, is that last year they didn't really offer a sale on any unit slots for enlisted. I was very disappointed by that. Okay, so going from there, the wind is at our back, so we might as well keep on going northward, which means we're going up into the mountains. Someone text me? No. Is this a frog rock?
Go ahead.
Oh, no.
Try and tip it over. Lunch is on me if you can. You would have to be as strong as a forest troll to manage. This rock has been in this position for about 10,000 years. Can you imagine that? When I look at it, my brain does a projection of years passing. I see trees growing and dying over and over around this rock at super speed, but the rock remains untouched.
That would be a crazy thing to come across. You know, it always makes sense, like, when you see, like, the natural wonders in the area they're in, and you think, huh, so that's why my ancestors were a bunch of trippy magic people. Because they saw some incredible sights back then before, you know, the rest of us came over and fucked it up. Now, to be fair, it's when they fucked it up as well. Like rock, the balancing rock. Well, it cannot be disproved that the rock was placed there by giants. Geologists have a more realistic explanation. The rock was moved to its current location by glaciers that retreated during the last ice age, which covered Finland from up until 10,000 years ago. The rock has been balancing in this impossible position for 10,000 years. There are other examples of seemingly impossible rock formations in other parts of the world, each carrying their unique story of how it came to be. My god, I just cheesed the game, just bought a new squad from Japan, and I already have 12 research points on it. 12 research points, that's not gonna... I mean, Matthias, they ask you for research levels of like 100k. I don't know if 12 points is gonna be enough. That, or you're gonna have to get farming. You know the worst part about all this, with all this rain? The pool's chemicals are off balance again. And it was already bad enough when I had a cyanic acid buildup, and I'm trying to drain the water to clear it all out, and it just immediately fills with water afterwards. But it's like there's no point to testing it because a new wave of water will be dumped on it more than likely later tonight or some point today with the next rain shower. It's a need zone? Need zone I don't have. I'm in for the squad, so I don't have to level them up as much. Ah, okay. Wow. It's like having a free little power trip. I'll take this, I'll pump up that, and I'll get this on top of that. You won't fool me, geese. I ain't looking at you. Excuse me. In other news, I did get my coyote finally for Helldivers. had to do a couple of off-branching dives in order to get the super credits for it. But next time I go into Helldivers, I should be having that nice coyote to do the work for me. After I finish up that other Liberator. I think I got 3 more levels left. From what I'm hearing, I think we failed our last major order. And it was by a small margin, to be fair. But, like, the final push on Cyberstan is occurring. Look, as much as I like it, it also just brings up the question, what's next? But I will give credit to the Japanese for having high capacity mags for SMGs. Ooh. I don't know. It's been that long since I've played the other forces. We were stuck on the USA for so long because there's just that much. And then we was all like, screw it, let's just go for the next biggest research tree that there was, and went with the Germans. I guess the next one after that would be the Soviets, and then the Japanese. I would have to double check though, honestly. Mountain here. Oh. Wait. The future's right there. Yeah. Fetch. Let's see the grouse. What's the geese? Where is he going? What is he doing? Come on, dude. It's right there. Yes. Yes. No. Oh my god. Oh, dog. Try again. What is he doing? Okay, he can't see it for some reason. Imagine if they would make separate tech tree for British and Italian stuff. Oh, my goodness. We would never be able to leave the game because we would have to farm out everything. I kind of understand why they combined it. $3.07 kilograms at 3.06 trophy rating. Silver stamp with $3.93 in cash. Not bad. Alright, keep moving. Because at the same time, if they did that, they would have to make a tech tree for every off-branch military there was. Do they have a Gurkha reference in Enlisted? I don't know if they have any Gurkha referenced weapons. Something was flying overhead. Oh, there they go. Man, we can see their shadows from a distance. I would like separate tech trees, more stuffs for my British lineup. Oh, also, reapply this. There we go. There we go. Well, I mean, I just kind of thought about that. Actually, I could technically probably bring a shotgun. I might have the weight, because I'm not carrying the Fox Pro Crawler anymore. I'm going to have to double check that when we get to the next outpost. Nope, no Gurkhas. That would be a crazy event squad. Yeah, if anything, I would have expected the Gurkhas to be part of that paratrooper event. Because I remember the story of, like, the British going to the Gurkhas, like, hey, we need some soldiers who need to dive out of a plane. And it's like they're asking the 60-man squad. Now, mind you, this is a soldier story, so take it with a hint of salt. But he was saying it's all like, oh yeah, no, the Gurkhas were some of the craziest soldiers the British Empire ever found. And it was like, hey, we need some people to test out. Ooh, links, right there. Wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun. Oh, I know, I know. I'm big, I'm bad. I can't tell if the tree is blocking me. Got him. Oh, there's another female lynx. There she goes. Oh, it's a level 1 tree. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, no. Did I kill your mama? Nah. But anyway, that story about the Gurkhas. When they were told, it's like, hey, we're looking for people to jump out of a plane. The Gurkhas didn't understand that there would be parachutes for it. There would be, like, safety precautions in order to ensure that they don't just splat on the ground. But the Gurkhas didn't realize that. So to them, they were basically being asked, it's all like, hey, do you want to jump out of a plane at so-and-so 1,000 feet in the air? Because we need to test something. Of, like, the 50 people that they asked in this one Gurkha squad that was being trained, I think it was like 6 of them said, we'll do it. We'll jump out of a plane, not realizing that there would be parachutes to protect their landing. And that was the only reason the vast majority of Gurkhas did not agree to that mission. Because they thought, they was all like, hey, would you like to commit suicide so we can test out a parachute or an airborne cavalry? 12.28 kilograms of a 17.51 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 1,169. Nice. In cash. Alright, keep it moving. British had a lot of soldiers from other countries because it would be a para squad from my country, Setia, armed with the Vasily 43 SMG. Well, like, not only that, but the, I think there was, like, a Gujarati squad of some renown that I remember. Not to mention the countless dozens to tens of thousands of Indians from the British Raj who was forced into their fight. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's all like, everyone kind of forgot. It's like, no, Britain was still an empire, technically. It had soldiers from all of its little satellite nations everywhere. I'm wondering if they're doing something with Guam. Because they definitely do lack the Asian theater maps, the Pacific theater maps, for sure. Guam would be an interesting place to fight. And be like, and especially you could set up a different kind of fighting style. You can get different modes. A retreating battle. Hold a section for a set amount of time, get as many tickets as you can. Something like that. They already got the precursor for it all there, so they just need to tweak a few settings, and it could be like a controlled retreat kind of thing. Imagine a Brazilian squad. I don't know any Brazilian squads in World War II. As far as I know, in South America, they basically put their hands up, said, no, no, thank you. We don't want to be a part of that. The only thing that I can think of that involved the Americas, obviously aside from the USA and Canada, would be one thing from Mexico, which there was a letter by Adolf himself, I believe, he was trying to convince Mexico to launch a surprise attack against the U.S. And it was like a major gamble trying to. It's like, okay, as long if we can just get them distracted by a war on their own soil. Mexico did the exact same thing the rest of South America did. It's like, nah, we're good. Okay, hear me out. Burma. Yes, Burma indeed. Smoking another bear. I mean, if you... Ooh, I need to pick up some ammo for the Arzenia. Not down there. And she's fleeing now. Okay. Well, I didn't see her even as she was fleeing, so no point trying to chase her now. Alright, we're going up into the mountains. The trees are disappearing. Are you talking World War One, not World War Two? Are you sure? And also, what part of what I was talking about was World War One and World War Two? The letter to Mexico part? But as for the smoking snakes, no, it doesn't ring a bell at all. Nice view. I can't believe it's like it's super cold in the morning, but now that I'm up and about, it's like it's getting super hot because they got the heater going and the PC is heating up the room as well. Let me get to the outdoor shower, otherwise I'm gonna cook alive in here. Moose. However, it's also the mountains, so once we get up here, we're gonna have a very clear line of sight on him. And he's clean. That's okay. Ah, yeah, no, he's pretty mid. No worries there. Really? That's World War One. Kelly? Yep. Oh yeah, 100 to 120. Bring me the bud. Fetch. I need you to get your retrieval up. Who let the moose loose? Ho, ho, ho. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. 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 Alright. I'll go get the freaking bird myself. Never mind your ability to retrieve. Never mind that was one of the selling points of the dogs. Fetch. Just taking his sweet old time. Well, at least he got it this time, unlike their hair. Thank you, dog. Here's a treat. Alright. 4.11 kilograms at 4.09 trophy rating. A gold stamp with 1,116 cash. Capercaillies are definitely one of the easiest birds that could be diamonds. Very easy bird that has a very high stats almost all the time. I very rarely come across capercaillies that are not gold and above. Oh, are you still down there roaring at me? Yeah, the letter that brought USA to World War I. Well, it was a final straw for Germany, at least. Yeah. Nah, I'll admit it for sure. Oh, wait, there they go. For sure, the U.S. was definitely nowhere near as involved in World War I as we were in World War II. Grouse. But goddamn, how I want a Canadian Soldier Squad enlisted. Are you saying that because you want to be able to commit war crimes with the actual original war crimers? Oh, hey, Canada, what you doing going out to work? Oh, you know, I have to complete Geneva's list. What? What? You know, Geneva's list. Have a member of the UN burst through the door right away. Stop calling it that! It's not a list! It's not a game! They're horrendous war crimes! It's not a war crime if it's the first time happening! Runs off. So, like, I will commit war crimes! Ah, what of you? Maybe. I get you. I get you. Alrighty. Aw, oh, man, there is something back there. Alright, well, the wind is blowing that way. Should head back over there so we can cap off the last of the buildings. There's another capercaillie. 2 capercaillies. Both of them 3 to 4s. Something. Probably the geese moving by. Looks like it's just those 2 capercaillies. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Both of them sitting at around 150 or near enough. Okay. It's that tiny shot deviation when they get to the 150 mark. At least we got them both. Scaring the living shit out of the enemy when you hear them on the other side of the wall. Sorry about that. It's like, it would be like when you play the worst sound you ever hear. It sounds like one of those moments. Just, you're in the middle of a war, an all-out war. You have no idea who your enemy is, but then just through the smoke as you're battling, you hear them. Sorry about this. Oi. Fetch. But when you actually look at some of the things they did, you kind of have to agree. So, like, what the hell were you thinking doing that? That is such a messed up thing. Probably the most one of the more popular ones that I heard about is how they would throw food over the trenches onto the other side at a certain periods of time, all the time, and the Germans would come over, go get it. They would do this for like a couple days, and then around the exact same time they do this, the next, like the final day, they threw grenades over instead. It was like a Pavlov's dog's training method, and they did that on people in war. Thank you. 4.23 kilograms at a 4.25 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,176 in cash. Very nice. Another gold. And we did get his retriever up. How much more do you need to go? He's got 3 more levels of retriever to go through. So as slow as it is, we have to let the dog do the work. Hey, good boy. Come on, bring it. Thank you. Another gold. Like I said, the bird is basically almost a constant gold. 4.45 kilograms at a 4.44 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,204 in cash. Alrighty, moving on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, get some Highlanders. I can't think of a battle at any point in time where the Highlanders were not some of the most batshit craziest warriors ever to be on the field. However, what happened to the Highlanders is also very sad. Because I've seen that photo where it's like it shows the... I forget exactly what class it is, but it was a Highlander class that had just graduated before World War I began. And there was like 186 or something plus people, something like that. But there was like a class over 100 plus. They took a photo at the end of the war. There was only 8 of them left. That's one of those things that's like, Jesus Christ. And that's one who survived. So just imagine how many of those cadet school class graduation photos where the entire class is gone. It's like, damn. God damn. Joke, the Scottish live longer when they are in a war. Oh, that's another Capercaillie. Set to 50. No, you don't. Trying to fly away from me. Fetch! He's getting better at it. Will he see it, though? What? Why did you go right? Why did you go right? AbdiRV, hello, welcome. Thank you. RVV. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Why did you go right? It was left. It was in front of you. See, even the grouse is laughing. The goose. The goose is laughing at you. All right, how about now? He's right there. Do you see him? Okay. Good. You could do it. Why are you walking? Aren't you supposed to be excited about this? Yeah, there we go. Might I have my Capercaillie? Thank you. Another gold. Dramatic flair. It's a nice bird right there. 4.43 kilograms and a 4.41 trophy. What was that? I've never heard the grouse make that call before. 4.41 trophy rating, gold stamp with 1,201 in cash. Take it. Alright, so from there. Yeah, I gotta. Okay, so we can actually double back around, go up on the other side of the lake, hit the outpost. We'll actually be very close to that outpost, so maybe we. Yeah, no, we'll just straight on shot through, because we do need to pick up more ammo for the Xenia. I have so many ideas for event squads, god damn it. Well, I have to agree to that. Unfortunately, you gotta realize that they have their own personal bias for sure about which squads they want to focus on. And then focus on squads that are like, okay, I suppose we've ran out of ideas, or we're already developing ideas for our favorite factions. So throw out a bone to some of the other factions off to the side. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Hold on, let me do that right now because I'm cooking in here. Open the door. Let the wind flow. Yeah, I hear you, Goose. I hear you. Ah, already there's a difference. Unfortunately, said difference is also cold. But like I said, I'm hoping the furnace room, as it is, will just reheat up pretty quickly. One time I suggested the Brent carrier for allies as an APC, and like 2 months later, they added it as an event. Those are always just good little precursor moments like that. Which is why, if you just talk about every broad subject that there is, eventually one of them will hit. Spaghetti at a wall strategy. I get it. Just this random stick right there. Okay. Is it like supposed to be a fence line or something that they kind of half-assed it, or just literally just random sticks? That's a whitetail. Ah, there you are. The whitetail on Revan truly suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like every whitetail herd we've come across, it's been ones and twos. There's not been a single whitetail I've seen that's all like, damn, that's a deer right there, or look at the rack on that thing. And it doesn't make me say any of that. If anything, I see them and I just feel immediate disappointment. It's like, oh wow. Little child, what are you doing out here? You're a level 1 trivial. You should not be out here. But still, number one thing we need is better AI. I will not fight you on that, but at the same time, I'm also of the opinion it's like, how much more can they improve it before we then start calling it's like, man, this AI is bullshit. It's cheating. It knows where I am. Because that's what it kind of comes down to. It's not really the AI, it's their pathfinding. Like if you can get it to their pathfinding towards like when they're looking in one direction, they immediately know, okay, don't run in front of that. Because how many times have we played enlisted and our AI has run in front of us, absorbing the bullets that was meant to kill the enemy, and then we get sprayed down by the enemy who realize someone's shooting at them. I think they got the return fire aspect pretty good. It's like I'm trying to give them some benefit of the doubt because they have put in a lot of work. Granted, it's not effective work, but they have put in a lot of work. So whenever you whenever you half-ass an issue, eventually you'll get two cheeks that clap together. War Thunder beta for infantry, they could hold fucking corners. Yeah, that is the other thing. It's like their response times as well. Like when you're far away and you're shooting at the AI, I can see how it's all like, okay, no, the response time would be a bit slow, and even if they do see you and return fire, it's not going to be completely accurate because you're so far away. Like I can see that. But other times, it's all like you're playing and you're shouting at you. It's all like, why can't you have your AI squad behind you and you're on a emplacement mowing down the enemy, and some guy comes up behind you and stabs you and then teabags you. And you're like, why couldn't my squad defend me this whole time? And you look into it, and the squad's just filled with a bunch of lemmings just running around. And that's the other thing. They just keep on running around. They don't actually stop to hold a position when you tell them to hold a position. Like, for whatever reason, every 10, 15-ish seconds, like, the squad will just get up, jumble around, be in the exact same positions, but just different people. Okay, what's that? That's a bunker. Are there super credits? Nah. Would be awesome if there were. Give me a little running boost.
This is the amount of effort nations put into defending themselves. Sadly, an equal amount of effort is put on the other side as well.
Right. The abandoned bunkers. 1,200-kilometer long line of defense is what Finnish commanders planned as the tension between itself and its giant neighbor was at an all-time high. The threat of Soviet invasion called for the largest construction in Finland's history. The construction included field fortifications, bunkers, trenches, fueling stations, weapon depots, and more. Today, the bunkers are visited by tourists and those interested in war history. These fortifications are now battling nature. A battle the bunkers can't win. Oh my god. What is that word? Sumalikesiskoskmektrasgen. Tajas. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. This one's a little bit better. Definiska befalhavana falarind in 1200 kilometers lang forsyningsparingen mellan Finland och landet enorma grannvansstrand vast. Finnish people, please go ahead and kill me. Okay. Cool. Moving on. And oh, wait. Nope. We were going for our home over there. Ooh. You know what? No, I am going to risk going over here, even though we have like 14 bullets on this thing. Please follow me back. I follow you. Follow back. Oh, Abdi RVV. I don't do that. Yeah, no, I don't do the follow back because if not, my feeds get filled up with a whole bunch of people who follow me. I'm sorry. You can unfollow me if you want. I don't really do that. Sorry. I stat the Mannerheim line. I'm going to assume that's you trying to translate what I've said. That's always such a weird demand. I follow you, or you follow back. I get why. I get why. It's a very strong way to get like community-based things, but at the same time, my own personal feeds are just going to get clogged up with a bunch of random things. And so, like, I kind of just want to curate to my own personal need. And worst of all, it's like, I hate the feeling that it's like they try and guilt you into it. It's like, hey, I followed you. You gotta follow me now. It's like, hey, I now have moral superiority over you. Obviously not that. That's just me talking on my ass on the level of this. But that's what it kind of feels like. Oh, shit. Hi, Grouse. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Get out of here. I could have caught that bird with my bare hands if the game allowed. Oh, shit. There's a moose. There's another moose. If you could just stand up a little bit. Come on. Up, 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 up. Is it the rain? There we go, finally. 50, 75, 25, 50, 0, 25. Down. Nice. Almost took to the sky. That grouse was going to carry me away. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Matthias. I guess she's on that side then. Oh yeah, no, there he is. Question is, can I see the rest of the herd when we get up here? No, it doesn't look like it. But we got the moose nonetheless. He's probably a silver with how small the paddles are. I don't know. He's got some points on them. He might be a gold. Low tier for sure, but high tier silver. Yep. 157. Okay. 506.11 kilograms, 157.73 trophy rating, silver stamp with 1,063 in cash. One shot to the left lung with a true score of 157. Very nice. Alright, moving on. Hand-to-hand combat with the birds. Hey, don't underestimate them birds. I got chased around by a swan when I was a kid. Now imagine if you came across a bird that uses its actual little feet to kick you instead of its wings to bash you. Also, the Mosin over is kind of inaccurate. I mean, I fucking could have told you that. It's like they get these like big old fancy show guns. It's like, oh look, it's a Mosin that's been sawed off and turned into a pistol. It's like, what? Why would I want that? Why would I need that? How would I use that? And then you just look at it and use it as though like, wow, this is garbage. Put it this way, the person who I watch on YouTube, Just Gameplay YC, has still not released a video showcasing the rifle, and he is a major, or she, whoever the fuck it is, major enlisted player, always like showcasing the weapons that just come out, all the new stuff, all the premium things. That's a whole herd of whitetail. That's a piebald right there. What? What? What was that? Oh no. Back you! Try and charge me. Come on, reload. Here they come. Here they come. You will not take me down! February 18th, 2026. The invasion of Finland is progressing less and less as optimal as we thought. The very wildlife has turned against us. Even the trees block my fucking bullets. What the hell happened? That's the only thing I can think of, because this is where we were aiming last time. No, we were aiming this way because that's where the piebald was. This log had to have eaten my bullet because I was dead to rights on that piebald. I was dead to rights. He should have been mine. Oh, wait. Is there a chance? There's you. There's you. Where? Nah, he's not there. I won't waste bullets on them. Okay, maybe we're lucky and the piebald dropped somewhere over there. Alright, let's see. Scapula, thoracic vertebra, left scapula, pelvis intestines. 52.41 kilograms at 0 trophy rating, 0 stamp, and 461 in cash. 80.05 kilograms at 176.24 trophy rating, silver stamp, and 750 in cash with a true score of 176. Not bad, not bad. He's just like growing into his antlers for darkness forever. Oh yeah, no, this is still basically a baby right here. 75.30 kilograms at 156.59 trophy rated, silver stamp, and 726 in cash. Thoracic and spinal and cord and vertebrae with a true score of 156. They made it during World War I when Russia was at civil war, so they had a shortage of sidearms, and they cooked this over as Mosin. World War II was such a weird time for weapon creation, because it literally came down to, we need an edge, any edge whatsoever, so create insanity for me to use. Okay, let's see if there are any who have fallen. So 1, 2, 3 for sure, because they're overlapping each other. My thing is, I didn't see that piebald move out to that side. Worst case worst, we're just taking a detour on our trip around the lake toward the rest of our objective. Yeah, I don't think that Piebolt's with this group anymore. I think he bolted. If I'm not mistaken, there were some who, once we got in front, doubled backed. He may have doubled back when I wasn't looking. Or he could have gone around the other way. Speaking of, go ahead, reapply this. Yeah, no, he's not here anymore. Okay. It was worth a gander just to see. Because honestly, when I first saw that new gun they were showing, the Martin Obras. Wait, Martin? No, Mosin. I don't know why I said Martin. Anyway, when I saw that, I thought, first off, sawed-off Mosin. But then it's like, it looks kind of like a sawed-off shotgun. I thought it was like a single-shot shotgun. Oh, let's add another follow. Freddie Yale. If I mispronounced your name, sorry. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So many geese. But yeah, no, when I first saw it, it looked like a single-shot shotgun kind of thing. It's like, okay, maybe the spread of bullets is like really incredible at short range. It's like a room clearer. The Soviet version of our trench guns. I was like, no, it's just a single shot Mosin. Well, bolt action Mosin equivalent. It's like, that seems useless. Like, the only way I could see it being useful is, again, you're in close quarter combats, and you have to do a move like Blackbeard, Teach. You have to have multiples of them on you, and just pull them out each time, and then shoot right there and then. Because, obviously, since they're so small, you could carry a lot of them. So, like, maybe just one or two person, and they have, like, just a whole bunch of Mosin Obras is just sewn onto their, or latched onto their clothing as they're running around. So, whitetail just, yep, I'm about to say, I knew I heard something. But, if they're already giving warning calls, do you see me? No, you probably hear me, because the wind is against them. He probably bolted. Oh well. Dibs. What a nice lake. Okay, so from there, heading off that way. You ready, dog? Let's go. Oh. Nope, wrong one. Oh, he's like right by that tree. No. Ah, I think that was too soon. Yeah, it was too soon. I whiffed that. Damn it. Oh, balls. Yeah, no way. I think I skinned him. Well, the good thing is that that's where we need to go as well. See, what we need, Matthias, is we need to transfer the animal AI to our enlisted AI, so at the very least, they can spot the enemy really quickly. Oh, wait. There's some moose in the background over there. Pretty far away, though, so we're fine. Wait. There's the piebald! He came back. Take our time. Take our time. Wait for him to show a side. Got him. Yeah, there we go. We got our piebald. Come here, my piebald. Now, I think this is my first white-tailed piebald. I have an elk. What is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Got him. No rabbits may escape me. Especially when you're out in the open, finally. What we got right there? Okay. And now we have a lynx as well. Okay, but these guys are the ones moving. It looks like it's just a female moose by herself, which means the only male is that little trivial whitetail. So I don't really care about that one. Not the best angle to see him at. But there he is, folks. Our first piebald whitetail. First and foremost, taxidermized. Yes, you will stay with me forever. But yeah, you can see the difference between this one and like compared to the spirit. With piebald, it's a very clear line between the two fur types. The spirit, it just kind of meshes between white to dark. 82.51 kilograms at 186.33 trophy rating, silver stamp with 762 in cash, and a true score of 186. Thank you kindly. I saw the triangulation. It's probably birds. Oh. Run away. Alrighty. Moving on ourselves. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any other moose over there. So I think she's all by her lonesome. We'll see if that lynx is nearby. Oh, there she goes. But where there's a female, there is either another female or a male. Nope, doesn't appear to be the case. All right, moving on. So, this is. Freddy jail. Follow you, follow me back, please follow me back. Huh. Well, now, I think we've just discovered new bots. Or at least a new bot form. They follow you. They even message you to follow them back. Yeah, no, sorry, Freddy, if you are a real person, but you've just raised the flag that you're now no longer not even a real person, but a bot. There you are, Miss Lynx. You're looking the wrong way, kitty cat. But anyway, no, I don't do that. I appreciate the follow, though. But if you want to unfollow me because I won't follow you back, that's fine. If you are indeed a real person, which the flag has been raised that I don't know. I think you're an automaton spy. They're evolving. And the only reason I say that is because that is almost a complete carbon copy of what Abdi RVV also typed in right after they followed me as well. 17.17 kilograms with a 19.19. Ooh, look at that. Two double-digit similar numbers. A silver stamp and 1,248 in cash. Liver, left lung, stomach. All right, very good. Very nice. Take that. Moving on. And it's pouring rain now all of a sudden. You can be alarmed if you want. There you go. Run away. Dog, why were you stuck back there? Come on. Okay, so yeah, we did get that outpost, or that lookout tower. So going from there, and then we'll begin there. We'll probably have two things right there for sure. I mean, he's just standing there so majestically. 50, 25, 0, 25, down. Got him. He was so majestically standing in the rain. I mean, I just couldn't. I had to have him. I keep seeing like those little floating pieces of pollen, and I think like, is that a rabbit that's improperly rendered in? Yes, Goose, yes, I know, you're above me, as is always. Like, the only good thing from the geese making that much noise every time they fly overhead is that it breaks up, especially if it's like really quiet, it breaks up the sound silence monotony. $72.64 kilograms at 131.25 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 713 in cash and a true score of 131. Okay, so basically the true score for antler-based animals is just tied right into their trophy rating without the point. Or after, not the decimal point afterwards. And left lung hit, pretty solid, very good. Well, unfortunately, the wind has shifted against us, so if we're going to find anything, it's not going to be on the left. But we might be able to make that work. It would just depend on the animals we come across. And yeah, no, just keep going. Don't need that. Okay, so it's really just the Arzenia that we need ammunition for. And I want to see if I can take a shotgun with me. If I can take a shotgun with me, that would answer a lot of my bird problems. Other than that, we just have to hope that we get lucky or get a very lucky shot as well when they're in midair. Other than that, it all has to be ground-based birds. Ah, the wind is blowing directly against us over there. Maybe. Oh, wait. 50, 25. Nice. I totally thought the tree would take the bullet like it did beforehand. Good thing I zeroed in properly at that last second. So I'm like, oh, wait, 150. Ja, moose. Boom. Okay, so we explored all of that, and then I guess we finish up this northern part. Alrighty. Obviously, we couldn't see too well through the trees, but it might be a potential gold. However, given our luck, I'd say silver. We haven't had much luck with the whitetails, and his rack only looks decently formed. I figured silver. High tier silver, yeah, but he was getting close. Just not there just yet. 78.43 kilograms at 170.91 trophy rating. Still of a stamp and 742 in cash. Let me guess. True score is going to be 170. Haha! I was right. Once you figure out the system, it's easy to identify. It's just figuring out the system. That's the absolute bitch of the bitches. Double lung hit. Alright, take them both. Well, let's go. At least going this far in this direction has allowed the wind to no longer be directly against us. Oh, no, those birds. See, again, this is why I think the triangulation needs to, like, come from either the very top or from an angle whenever it is from a flying creature. Every time I see the triangulation off directly to my side on either way, I'm thinking, like, oh, there's something there. And nope. It's just pointing you to the direction that it's like, oh, yeah, there's some birds coming this way. It's like, I don't care about that. Ooh, there's a nice little lodge. All right. Well, I think we can just go ahead and run. We're so close to the cabin. There's no point just trying to stealth our way. Alrighty. What, pray tell, do you have? Nothing new. To be expected. Alrighty. And, no, it's on this side. Or is it inside? Nah, it's inside, of course. I wonder what Finland's history is with bear attacks. Now, this may seem like a morbid curiosity thing, but there's actually a reason for it. It's kind of like the same thing with what we got here happening in Montana. Nope, that's sleep. That's the wrong one. What's happening in Montana and Hokkaido in Japan. So basically, the bears have a strict hunting license, and I get it. Bring back bear populations and safeguard the species in general in the area, so it's fine and all. The problem is that when you do that, you get these bears who grow accustomed to human presence. I'm getting the wrong rifle. Damn. Hold on. Where are you? This is a variant. Zagan. Zarza. There you are. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's my... There you are. Definitely overshot. Anyway. But yeah, no, so what's happening is that you get these massive bear populations that just grow and grow and grow, and then they learn not to fear humans anymore. You know what happens with that? You get a spike of bear attacks. I believe Montana has been having a spike of bear attacks from the early aughts, so the 2000s to currently. I think it's increased like about 80% plus. And that's because the bears don't know to fear humans. And if anything, they've actually learned to adapt to them because the hunters still hunt the other things out there. And this is a confirmed thing in like the Yukon and Alaska for sure. But the bears in Montana are learning this as well. Is that whenever they hear even a gunshot, that means someone is trying to take down an animal and possibly did. But if they also did that, they could also go ahead and just steal the gut pile from when you butcher the animal and prepare it. Because when you hunt in the countryside like that, in the heartlands, you do it for food for the most part. Which one do we want? 10 gauge brass cells. I think it was the Kuso. Oh, I forgot which one is like. No, it's not that one. And the weapons, Kuso. 5 rounds magazine, yes. Kuso. And need 16 gauge bird shot. Well, we're gonna need more of that. Go all the way to 200. Just save myself some time. Do I want a scope for it? I don't think I would need it. But, nope. Why you? Here, yes, buy that. Okay. And then anyway, back to the bird shot. Alright, take that. Okay! With this, we should be able to hunt down all the birds as well. Yeah, let's get that shotgun sights either way. Might as well. There's no point not to get it. No way, it's got over here. 3-7x33 to 1-4x20. Let's go for that and see what that can do. Well, I suppose having the option of the scope is probably just as good. So we'll have the option of the scope. But with that, we now have 4 guns, and with this, we should be able to address everything. Alright, heading that way, which is there. Alright, let's move it. No, we don't need to apply that just yet. Yeah, because we don't really sit around and call the animals in anymore. Which, if that's the case, we should probably redo our tree skill as well, because we built it around getting the caller bonuses, but like that's really only good when you're first beginning. You don't have any skills for your character or any proper weapons or no comfort zone either. Oh, he fled. Don't worry about that. But now that we don't need a lot of that stuff and we just kind of walk around and hunt, gonna have to look into that. And if I did that, what would I even do? What would I get? I would keep the noise reducers and all that. I thought you ran away. I guess he did now. I mean, we would keep the tracking stuff. Keep all that. Ambusher. Yeah, so real knowledge. Probably get rid of that one. On A mode. Increase the duration of traced outline of animals. Requires 9. Yeah, see, that's the other problem. We just don't have all the things for it. So, if anything, Stalker is still really the only one we'd go for. Only have some range. You see, this thing, I know this thing for a fact that the last time I tried this thing, this didn't work. I'm only happy when it rains. It does not help. Yeah, mind you, it could have been smell that they had, but for sure, it definitely feels like it does not reduce your visibility. The animals will still spot you, the same old, same old. That's not a rock, that's a bear. That's 2 bears, actually. Ah. That's a mythical bear. That's a mythical bear. Look at the size of that fucker. That female just had to be standing in his way. He keeps turning too. Stop turning. Alright, alright. Okay, we'll try and cut him off. We'll take it slow, though. We don't want him to run all the way. Alright, we got a hunt. I really wish that that one female bear wasn't in the way so that I could have seen that it was a mythical behind it, and then I guarantee you I would have gone for him. But no, his girlfriend had to be all like, save yourself! What happened to chivalry? What happened to throwing yourself into the way of the fire? I mean, I know what happened to it, but even still. Ooh, Caperkellies. Problem is, we're probably gonna get over here, and that bear's long gone. He's like, out of sight? Alright. Turbo speed, go. So I heard a whitetail. The fog does not help. Oh, speaking of, reapply this. And as for you, you're probably a silver. Oh no, worse, a bronze. What's worse is that you are a bronze at full capacity. 167 kilograms, flat with 17.91 trophy rating. Bronze stamp, flat with 1,191 in cash. into the right lung. Alrighty, let's go find that mythical bear. Let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have anything unlocked, so it's not like we can fast travel over there. Luckily, the poop is still considered very fresh, so he should be relatively nearby. Birds, rabbits, all obsolete compared to what we're after. Luckily, the ground is open enough. If we can just find him, we should be able to get an angle on him. Nope, 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 nope. I want to keep the bear tracks. Ah. Friggin' geese, stop distracting. I gotta admit, Reventually still does have a very massive amount of animals compared to other reserves. I know we're going past our objective, but come on, it's a mythical bear. You can't just ignore that. Alright, these guys are going, that's fine. 389 to 482 kilograms. It's a pretty big bear. Come on, don't make the roe deer more impressive. It's okay, buddy. I know we're scaring off all the others, but they are obsolete. Find me the bear. Finally unlocked a decent plane for the allies. Ah, there you go. What you got? Where are you? I swear to God, where are you? Official Gambling Academy. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'll just say this, if you're a bot asking me to refollow you back, I don't do that. I appreciate the follow though. You may unfollow me if that is too much for you. Droppings are fresh. He's out here somewhere. Dog, you keep on distracting me with your whining, and I keep on thinking I'm gonna spook the bear, but it's all those useless capercaillie behind us. It'd be hilarious if that was the third one to come in. Well, let's give it some time. Well, I already said my piece, so they may already know what's going on, and they may just undo it. Dog, it's okay. Come on. We're just hunting a bear. What could go wrong? Oh, no, it was the rain falling down. The poop is still fresh. As long as the wind is in our favor, keep on following him. We have a chance. I think there's an achievement if you follow. Why did my internet crap out? It says I'm still on, but it's not there. Wow, of course the stream would start fucking with me as soon as I start doing this. As soon as I find my mythical. Okay. Wait. It's back up. It's stuttering over there on that side. Alright, well, you know what? First things first. I don't know if the stream has crashed or not. I really hope it hasn't. Wait. 75 to 150. No, I think 150 would be better. One shot, one fucking kill. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's still happening, but on my phone, it looks like the stream is okay. Apologies. I don't know what's happened. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be a stream of Asterisk 909 if there wasn't some issues with the stream. Look at the fucking size of him. Like, you can't really tell it when they're far away, but here, let's get the dog closer. Hey. What am I doing? That's a cat. Right here. Sit. Like, just look at the size comparison. Oh boy, look at them claws. Alright. Ah. I was hoping. But he is not a diamond. 406.48 kilograms at a 26.26 trophy rating, a gold stamp, and 1,578 in cash. Very nice. But unfortunately, not what we were seeking. Come on, dog. Off back to our objective. I love the colors here. Green, red, yellows. Like seeing a Picasso. No, not a Picasso. Jackson Pollock. I think that's one. The crazy painter. But anyway, with all the colors right here, it's like, wow, this is the epitome of nature colors right here. What's that? That's a tree. No, we're fine. Probably my Wi-Fi was on strike again. Ah. Everyone's Wi-Fi goes on strike every once in a while. Mine just unfortunately likes to take the computer with it. We're going on strike. Yeah, I should go on strike too. No, get your ass back here. You're the main function of this whole thing. I'm going on strike. No! Once again, your daily PSA during stream. Don't use AMD. Hunter Tibbet, hello and welcome. Get one. That is a Caperkelly. 150, 210 meters. No, so if we crest the hill, the Caperkelly will literally be right there and he'll run away. We'll be going back this way either way, because once we get this point, it's just a lookout post from there that we see. Every time I play Company of Heroes 3, Wi-Fi, fuck that strike. I mean, it's like it senses whenever someone's having fun. The Wi-Fi is now very malignant. Like, it senses the joy you have when gaming, and it's all like, oh, who's this happy motherfucker right here? Cut. Right there and then. Lodge tour. You don't want a lodge tour? I suppose we could do a lodge tour. We don't have much, if anything, at all in there. It's been quite a while since I've actually done any serious work there. Yeah, we can do a lodge tour if you would like. It's nothing impressive. But I figure as well, another thing would be coming up would be that I actually redo the lodge properly. However, I don't know if people would be finding that as an entertaining stream. Capper Kelly Need Zone. But don't get me wrong, I myself have loved other more mundane streams going on. I think the best one I can think of is like it wasn't Critical Role, but it was like another D&D group that I was watching. I forget their name. It's been a while, but almost one entire episode was just basically dedicated to them leveling up and trying to pick everything from it. It's all like, and they were going back and forth on which skills and which spells to use, what would complement each other, but what would also fit the storyline. And that was basically that whole episode of them doing that, and I was enthralled. It's like, okay, wait, yeah, you could do it with that spell. Ooh, yeah, you don't have the regions for that one. How are you going to do those spells? By the way, tomorrow is a new stage for the event. Yeah, don't worry. Later on, we'll go ahead and be hopping over to Enlisted to get our 20 grand. Alright. Outpost completed. So, the next one is a lookout tower that way. Okay. But, let us go take a look at the lodge really quickly. As I said, hold your breath. Keep your mind at ease. There is not that much here. But we do have a few good things. My piebald gator that I found. I know. Those black soulless eyes. Green soulless eyes. Don't stare too long at that. I heard your internet degenerate thoughts. And my turkey? He's a diamond as well. It always surprises me at how big these turkeys can get. 4 foot high. Here's my albino brown bear, which is weird because he doesn't have the red eyes, so that always confused me whenever I saw the albino animals with no red eyes. The dog, who has glowing golden eyes. Don't take too much stock in this one. This was the freebie from a mission. Woof. We got a Eurasian lynx. Unfortunately, empty. Aside from that one. I think at one point I was like just collecting the fur types, and that was what I was doing. Yeah, I think it was for the springbok. Tan, black, brown. An albino mountain goat once again, but you know it's a mountain goat, so it's kind of hard to tell. An orange springbok. My albino blue wildebeest. My Cape buffalo. Brown bear. Yeah, see, eventually these are all going to be replaced by diamonds, and then I think I'll get some fur rooms as well that showcases the different furs. My black bear. Nothing in here. That's all right here. And of course, we got some moose racks right on top here. Almost all of these mooses that we have right here have all come from Reventuli when it first came out, and there was like gold moose everywhere. Honestly, though, I think this is still one of the most impressive racks of moose antlers that we've gotten. So large, it literally clips into the placard it's stationed on. The only one that gives it a run for its money is, of course, the one that you see the main entrance. 256. And this one, 237. Who's texting me? No one. Okay. Going on over here, we have our Diamond Capper Kelly and our Bird Wall. So yeah, no, I really started this when Riven Thule first came out, and I was getting so many gold, and I got several diamond birds. It's like, wow, this is a great reserve. And then, of course, the newfound glory faded away, and all the golds and diamonds disappeared. My black grouse, my hazel grouse, my ptarmigan. What the hell? Oh, it's a gold rhino. It's a shame, unfortunately, we can't hunt them. Nothing in the master bedroom, but of course off to the side of the master bedroom we have this brown bear right here staring in, along with this moose. Very nice. Very nice moose indeed. And over there, there's my birds. This is empty. Some more moose. I think most of the mooses that I have... Oh, no, wait. That's actually a 197. Ooh, you're not over 200. I gotta get rid of you. Ah, these are from Emerald Coast. I got these things literally back to back of each other. As a diamond sambar and a diamond javan rusa. Of course, and of course everyone remembers this one. This happened during stream. I got the clip of that. It's like the red deer melanistic at Cuatro Colinas. Not Cuatro, Parque Fernando. Sorry, wrong one. But yeah, no, so this is our only melanistic animal that we've ever come across and gotten. And of course, the Rio Grande turkey instead of the Miriam turkey. I'll probably get a room together again with them all next to each other, showcasing the different turkeys. And let's see, over here we got another whitetail. This is probably one of the more impressive ones that we come across. And of course, my diamond roe deer. This one I got from Cuatro Colinas. It's so weird seeing a roe deer with like an actual decent pair of horns on them. Ah, yes, so this was my one other piebald that I have. I got 3 piebalds now. I have the gator, I have the Roosevelt, and now I have the whitetail. Another whitetail deer right here, 216. Probably the most impressive whitetail. Compared to that one, at least, for sure. And there you go. Like I said, it's not too impressive. I haven't spent a lot of time in here. So obviously not everything is as good as it could be. Oh yeah, we got this one ibex right here. I kept this ibex around because look at them horns. Got some wonky horns. And so, this is my lodge. Imagine someone tried to rob this house. Oh, Matthias. First and foremost, this is in the Countryside Country Club. So obviously behind all of this natural English greenery, there's probably a 20-foot high security fence patrolled by armed guards to ensure that this is my pristine home. You alrighty? Mat's multi-trophy mount. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't done any of these. I should maybe make that a challenge to do. Tiger takeout. Miriam turkeys. Because some of these have got some good, really good. That's a mule deer? No way. I've never seen a mule deer like that. Claw and Order, that's definitely one of the newer ones, because that's a mink. Landlubber lineup. Grumpy Geese. Head First. The Grand Slam. Partners in Crime. Foul Feud. 2 turkey types. Flea State. I'm going to tell you, that does not look like this red deer is fleeing. That does not look like this at all. Not from this angle. What the hell is this angle? No, I don't want to do anymore. I must run. That's what I'm looking at right there. Alexander Ginbag. Apologies if I mispronounced that. Hello, welcome. Just going over here, taking a look at all these things that I don't have. The Bunny Squad. The Bear Hug. Friendly competition. Oh boy, that poor rabbit. What in tar nation? Room. Bison Bonanza. Tactical espionage. Music to my ears. Emergency takeoff. Alpha wolf. Fleeing pheasants. Breadwinner. Fangs out. That's a cool one. The lookout. Duck out. Foxy foes. David versus Goliath. Bare necessities. Bison. Buck and Brock. Fox's lunch. Play fighting. They've added a lot of multi-trophies that involve the newer reserve in Scotland. Not a log. Rival rabbits. The three ducketeers. Mischiefs. There's another one that involves that. Wow, so I am going to have to get the Scotland Reserve if I'm going to want to get to all these other multi-mounts, because that is a lot. Boar Boys. Pair of Predators. Sleigh of Sold Separately. Flying Pheasant. Huddle Whitetail. Lucky Crocodile. Foul Play. Hot Javelinas. Weird, but okay. Royalty. Live Love Log. Okay. Alright. But that is our hunting, our trophy lodge. Like I said, not much to it. But anyway, back over to Reventuli. What the? Oh, it's a door opening. That's what that sound was. Ah, Finland. Let's get it going. Alright, back to exploring the other locations up there, unlocking everything and hunting as we go. You want to play with me? Ah, Alexander. No, this is not open to multiplayer. Not yet, at least. So what I do explore hunts for this one. It's like I go to each reserve, I explore the area, and I hunt as I unlock it. So kind of like the wander, exploring, hunt style. And I figure once I finish up with all that, then I'll go ahead and be opening up the reserves whenever I do stream this to others. Unfortunately, I have just been screwed over one too many times from having randoms on my hunt, and I couldn't take it anymore. Or joining other people's hunts. More because, like, I kept on having internet issues for whatever reason and couldn't connect to them. Whether that was the issue or not, I don't know. Excuse me. But I also kind of really like this style. Being able to explore the map, see everything in the far distance. Because, like I said before, Reventuli probably has the worst story campaign in this whole thing. You explore only 2 locations with 2 lookout posts. And it's literally just this blob right here and this blob right here. Other than that, you can complete the entire storyline mission because it's literally walk through the park. And it's not just this reserve. A lot of reserves do that, where it's like the missions don't actually take you to the majority of the map, and so you have no idea. I have GTA 5, but I have not played it. I think I've played it in total less than an hour. It's just trying to download it onto my PC is like so much space required, and so much of it is like online content now instead of single player content. As for Call of Duty, I haven't played Call of Duty in decades. Enlisted, however, I'm going to be swapping onto that later on. Depending on how we go, we may just go ahead and either keep streaming with that short bit of enlisted, or I'll restart the stream with the new information going for enlisted. Because, like Matias said, it's going to restart tomorrow, which means it holds over for 2 days. So this is the last day where we got to get our 20,000 to keep up with the daily and get the Mosen Oberez for all it's worth, which is just literally collector status at this point. But yeah, it definitely feels like a lot of guns from that game are kind of collector status. It's like, look what I have. I have all this collected. It's like, okay, does it do anything? Well, it shoots a bullet. It's like, okay, how fast? Oh, just one, and then you gotta reload it. Oh, shit, that's a whitetail. Which means there's more. Holy crap, these guys were just walking right by. I had no idea. We got a black grouse over there, level 2. Wasn't there something? No, okay, yeah, that's right. We got a rabbit, level 1. Oh, why did he jump at the last second? Drop. There we go, he's dropping. Shotgun. Shotgun. Switch to shotgun. Switch to shotgun. Switch to shotgun. Gotcha. Too far. Oh. It's so good to have a shotgun again. Fuck you, grouse. I can get you now. I don't have to worry about using the freaking little virret to snap your butt out of the air. Because now the shotgun is here. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, it's just dark. 1.09 kilograms at 109.73 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 944 in cash. Let's see. When are you live again? I will be live again for sure tomorrow around the same time where we have War Tales scheduled for that day. Let's see. So the question is, where did my whitetail go? He's got to be somewhere that way. We've hit him multiple times. Bad locations, but multiple times. But yeah, no. So we stream Monday through Fridays, 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. Mind you, sometimes it could be like it could start an hour later, but that's just on me from getting that extra hour of sleep in the early mornings, or something happens. But Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Not the worst. I seen a collector squad that was just a biplane with a 150 kg bomb, 1800 gold. Oh my god. I don't get where Gaijin comes up with its prices for their units and squads. It's just way too much. They have to realize that too. And they just don't care because some idiot out there is actually spending that money. It's like what happens when in League of Legends when they drop that $500 Ari skin and people paid for it and it's all like, what the hell is wrong with you? It's like when you see people donate to multimillionaires for a charity cause that the multimillionaire can just outright pay for. And so like, what? I mean, I get you can do that, but should you be doing that? Something seems wrong doing that. All this red gas reminds me of the Yukon map. Alrighty, am I ready to be disappointed at how much I whiffed on you? Yeah. 74.88 kilograms at 156.92 trophy rating with a bronze stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit. However, $392 in cash. Oh, really? You didn't have the penetration? We were so close. We were within 100 meters. We were within 73. And we couldn't get enough penetration to get to the lung. Oh, that sucks. And then the next one, through the intestines. Wow, what a thread the needle moment right there. Under the tail, scrape the balls and up the guts. Oof. That is not a good way to go. You can see the pain in his face. My balls! Let us hide his pain and honor his suffering. Alright, moving on. That's a rock. I mean, I bought a few squads, but never paid full price. Exactly, yeah. For sure that, Matthias. It's like, you don't buy enlisted anything unless it's on sale. Because, like, even Polly... Remember when Polly tried to join us for that one match, and he was all like, okay, $50 for a squad? What is this? It's like, yep, Polly's just ignore that. Ignore that. You don't want that. Female black grouse. I'm not interested in female. Set you to 50. All there set up. Capper Kelly. If you could just, yep, there you go. No one saw anything. It's fine. I can't believe I whiffed so many of those freaking... wait. You, dog, retrieve. Get your level up. Reapply deodorizer. Very good. Thank you, dog. I don't know what it is with birds, but when they're like this, they have such dramatic posing. But it's like if you see someone in the Matrix trying to do what a Neo did and dodge all the bullets in the slow-mo fancy movement style, but they miss every time. Or Wade Wilson when he's like deflecting all the bullets, Cable is shooting at him, but the bullets just hit him either way. Sudden bow dodge. Oh, my liver. Quick, exasperated, fling myself in front of the bullet. Oh, my right humerus. 1.98 kilograms at a 1.98 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with $7.97 in cash. Time check, 15:43. All right, we're still good. Oh, it's fucking geese above head. It's like you want to check every triangulation, but like if you hear any geese making the sounds, you should just ignore it because more than likely what you're hearing is the geese and their triangulation is what you're seeing. I know this is going to sound stupid, and I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but Finland had wolves, right? I would assume so, with the Nordic berserkers or any Nordic back then showcasing the wolf pelts. But anyway, my point being is like I need wolves on this map. I need wolves to make this feel complete. Okay, there's a semi-decent sized moose right there, but is there anyone bigger? Take our time. Don't want to scare all the residents of the lake. Yes? Okay, yeah. I figured as much. But it's like, do they have them now? I know between the US and Canada, we have like a wolf exchange program between our big packs. Yellowstone for sure. I don't know where they come from in Canada. They're just there. Alright, a bunch of cows. There's 11 to level 3. 93 to 147, though. That's a baby. 123 to 177. And it looks like he's the only good-sized moose in the area. Alright. One final check, just to be sure. Anyone further up the way, kind of in the background, hiding, scoping the area, scouting for danger. No? Okay. I hear a Capper Kelly as well. I don't see the triangulation, though. Wait. No, that's a rock. 120 to 130. 150 should be more enough. Aim for the armpit. Boom. 50, 75, 25, 50. 0, 25. Keep on running yourself ragged. Oh! Oh! Twisting the leg at the end. What's going on with that guy? Submersible moose. Now, to be fair, this is one of those crazy facts. What is one of the favorite meals that you find inside of orcas in Alaska or in the Pacific Northwest? Moose. That is the answer. 50, 75, 25, 50, 0, 25, down. And there's a reason for this. Like I said, the moose are like semi-submersible giant deer. Because of their long gait and their excellent lungs, they basically hold their breath and they, like hippo, walk across the bottom. Mind you, of course, usually for the fact they'll just try and get for water that they can actually see out of, because, you know, obviously it's better to see what's around you and what's happening than to not. Come on, show me your breast. Ah, the bullet got absorbed by his breast. Damn it. I don't know if I hit that time. I hit that time. I saw the blood. Alright, we'll leave him be. $50, 75. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that his meat took the bullets. We didn't get any penetration to the organs. Oh well. Fun fact, Soviets have a mortar that can pen a tank from the top. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. $518.41 kilograms at 172.38 trophy rating with a silver stamp and 984 in cash. Left lung, solid hit. Not enough penetration to go to the next one. Okay. With a true score of 172. Not bad. You've never tried the mortars? Matthias. Come now. Don't tell me that. Sounds like, is that happening too? No, that's happening in the game. I was hearing like a chainsaw or something go off. It's a grouse. I'm pretty sure by now that moose hopefully has dropped down. Alright, I'll also say this to put that karma in the air because it is a test for the game. We haven't crashed yet. I mean, technically we kind of did, but the game didn't crash. What? There's something flying overhead. Shadows. Oh, I see them. Way over there. Another level 4 goose. Why do I only ever see those level 4s flying and not on the ground where I can get them? Alright, with all the hunting pressure in the area, I think we can also just run. We don't have to worry about startling anything off. Most of the time I found them useless. It's something that is definitely kind of like one of those paired unit specializations because you need someone to mark the areas where you're going to shell. It's the best way to tell. Other than that, the best way to use them is to get their smoke bombs going. All right, yeah, I figured as much. This guy's a baby. He doesn't even have paddles. He only has horns. What kind of moose doesn't have paddles? Are you a disappointment, moose? You are. 487.64 kilograms at 125.73 trophy rating with a silver stamp and 955 of cash. Left lung and a true score of 125. Yeah, not that impressive of a miss. But I'll take him nonetheless. Alright, so we should have one more male moose somewhere this direction. The problem will be is how far he ran. Oh, no. Got him. Anyone else? Now that I have a shotgun, you grouses can't flee from me. Load. More! Bring them to me! Bring your family. Bring your mothers, your fathers, your sisters, your brothers, your aunts, your uncles, your cousins, your nephews. Bring them all here. Sorry, I went a little crazy because I have a shotgun again. Oh my. That was a bad habit. But now I can get these birds! These fuck-off birds who have been denying me for so long! It's unfortunately going to take him a while to collect these said birds. Meanwhile, 0.89 kilograms at 88.23 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 950 in cash. 1 bullet hit. 2 bullets hit. Alright, I mean, as long as they hit. Got another one for me? Thank you, dog. 0.39. Ah, it's got like a weird little mohawk right there. 0.39 kilograms at 385.66 trophy rating. The Hazel Grouse trophy rating score is really weird. Silver stamp with 1,084 in cash. Very nice. Hey. Keep going. I know for a fact that is not all of them. 0.92 kilograms at a 92.04 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 979 in cash. Thank you. 1.02 kilograms at 102.83 trophy rating. Silver stamp and 1,071 in cash. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and send him out to look one more time, just in case if there's any more that we missed. I don't believe so. I think we've gotten them all. Yeah, dog, I don't think there's anything over it. God damn, the motors can have 2 radio operators. Yeah, but at the same time, the radio cooldown is all tied together, so there's no real worry about that. Yeah, sure, it gives you like if one dies, you still have the option of the other guy. All right, so the next question would be: did that moose drop properly somewhere for us? 50, 75. It's possible. He did start to bleed out. Yeah, we're not going to find him that easily, though. With all the hunting pressure here, we can just go ahead and run for a short while. $25.50. Okay, okay, good. The more he runs, the more he bleeds. Probably over this hill. Also, what is that? It's not an outpost. At least it doesn't look like one. Yeah, we'll get it in a bit. Where is he? Oh, you bastard. He backtracked. Wait, so that means we ran right by him. Oh, bastard. Where are you? Oh, yep, I literally walked right by him. He's nothing too impressive. He's only just developing his paddle, so he's like just a grade above that other one we got. I'm a streamer too. Let's grow together. Much love. Keeping you tapped. Oh, well, very appreciated. Thank you, official Gambling Academy. Yeah, I figured I whiffed on him pretty badly. Oh no! It was one of those whiffs. It's a millimeter whiff. Oh. At least I knew I was aiming in the right area. So I'm like, really? I didn't get it? Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. There you go. Trying to take my game away. Yeah, no. A millimeter whiff. Too far to the right. We would have gotten him. Honestly, it looks like we did get him, but for whatever reason, it didn't count the bullets expansion. And the second one, too low. Balls. 461.70 kilograms at 108.40 trophy rating. A bronze stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit. And 691 in cash. A true score of 108. Alrighty. Off to the outpost. Actually, wait. Since I'm way over here already, let me take a look at what's over here. I guarantee you at the end of the road, there's got to be like something, like an outpost or something. But of course, now we have to go back to kind of stealth walking, just in case. You never know what's on the other side of the hill. Let me tell you, that has probably been one of your banes of hunting more than you know. Because you just never know what's on the other side. Excuse me. At least I hope there's something up here. I feel like there should be. There's a road that just leads here.
You think I would talk about all this goodness without sharing? I climbed up here just before you and left you some treats.
Okay. Are you saying you left food out in the open in bear country? Gasoline. Fire pit. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a little handmade basket and everything. Let's see what we got. Got some... What is the name they have for that? Dude pineapples. Not dull, dude pineapples. Dude, pineapples. That's a great slogan. You can use that for almost anything. Especially now. Well, no. It was really the aughts. Now it's like bro. It should be bro, pineapples. Beforehand, when I was growing up, it was dude. Fresh beet. San Jose. SAEET. Site? Oh, sweet corn. Okay, okay. Lodge wine. Looks like a little candy bar. Water. Apples. Oh, man. Now, I have to say this as the American. Where's the cheeseburger? Where's my cheeseburger? What is this? What? There's red, green apples, wine, canned fruit and vegetables, water. What is that? Is that a chocolate bar? Oh, no, wait, it's got water symbol on it, so it's not even a chocolate bar. Well, the apples and water are much appreciated.
Take your time and enjoy the view.
It's raining. Even while raining, it's still a great view. Alrighty, keep on moving. Is that supposed to be like water or something? Or ice cap? I think it's supposed to be like ice cap. Ugh. Excuse me. Well, there's one good thing. It looks like the sun is breaking through. There's a tundra bean goose. Ooh, those guys are nesters. They might be down there. Hold on. Unfortunately, we gotta go the long way in order to get to them. You know what would be really cool is if the rain perk also reduced your sound and not just your visibility. Because I know for a fact that you can hunt animals a lot better in the rain. Because for one, the animals are stationary. Now, of course, mind you, these are like expert hunters that I'm talking about. So keep that in mind. The people who can actually go into the forest and track the animals instead of like just going to their favorite little spots where they see on game cams and track cams. And you don't have to go completely hardcore like Navajo game trail walking and stuff like that. But at the same time, being able to track is still a very decent skill. Now watch it be that the tundra beans aren't even here. You bastard geese! You were probably just flying... Oh, yeah, they were flying overhead. No, those are Canadian geese. Where are the tundras? Are they still further this way? What's there? Oh, no, wait, that's rock ptarmigans. That's a lot of them. So this is basically a bird hill. Of fucking course, the sec I want to use the mortar, I get the most closed map now. Yeah, that is the other issue. Oh, I'm about to say, I knew I saw something. Oh, hello! That's a level 4 moose right there, folks. So that's a 150. $50, $75, $25, $50. He's going. He's down. Oh. Using that AI movement to suddenly stop and then bolt away again. Forget it. He's just a waste of time. Our real prize is right down there. But yeah, no. So imagine in the beginning when Reventually first came out, so they kind of splurged with all the rare animals until they send in that secret code to start decreasing their high value amounts. But every time we were hunting before, when Reventually first came out, we were seeing moose in every single small herd group around this size of a level 4. Ooh, look at you, a proper moose, finally. Gold, I'll say. Yeah. Still haven't come across a diamond valued moose. Close, but not there yet. 208. All right, 550.30 kilograms at 208.59 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,095 in cash. First shot through the humerus and into the right lung. Second shot, whiff. That's a flesh shot, but still got him. True score 208. Very nice indeed. There's a big moose, but there are bigger. Alrighty, keep it going. Ooh, that's another one. Let's have the Zarza out. He's on the other side. I see the sunlight peering through the window, but I know better. That sun is a lie. We call it the lying sun. But basically, like the wind chill and just the overall air chill is so much that even if sunlight's out there, you won't feel really any warmth from it. Did he run away or just kept on traveling while moving by? Nah, he must have kept on moving then, because I don't see any more signs of the moose. That's a rock. Alrighty. Off to the cabin we go. And then that lookout tower. Oh, wait. There's one more thing over here. Yeah, no, let's go for that one. Because then we can get the outpost and then go to the lookout point. Ptarmigan? Yeah. I'm like 100% confident the ptarmigan has to be hunted in the air. So it's just one of those annoying birds that you have to get a semi-drop on just close enough to where you can get within range of your shotgun. But not too close, because if not, they'll fly away. Another ptarmigan. Alright, I'm going to flush him. Set to 75. Come on. Come on. Pop up. Pop up. Jump. Fly. Fly. Go. No one saw that first shot. Everything is fine. Oh, reload. 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 Oh, you still flying? There it goes. Ah, 2 of them have escaped. That's it's fine. Dog, fetch. Get your retriever stats up. Okay, well, he's going for that one. I guess I can't fault him then. It really is so much nicer to have a shotgun to deal with the birds. Thank you, buddy. Why are you wet every time you return with a kill? You know what? I don't want to know why. 0.60 kilograms at 597.51 trophy rating. The ptarmigan scores weird as hell, but okay. Silver stamp with 1,068 in cash. 0.61 kilograms at 604.76 trophy rating. We need 709 to get to diamond. Silver stamp. And animal has to be airborne. All right, so good memory on the ptarmigan. And 1,085 right there. 0.57 kilograms at 568.63 trophy rating. Silver stamp and 1,030. And cash, take that. Anything else, dog? Oh, yeah, another one. Just standing here and the money is coming towards me. 0.51 kilograms, 502.15 trophy rating, silver stamp, and 934 in cash. Are we all good? Nope, he's got another one. Thank you. 0.56 kilograms, 564 flat trophy rating, silver stamp, and 1,015 in cash. Are we all good? Oh boy, let's go. That was a nice little haul right there of ptarmigan. Time is starting to go against us. The sun is setting. Probably got another half hour in game before it goes into night. But luckily, the outpost is literally right there. So we'll go ahead and use our power of time control. Excuse me. It's the cold. I know exactly what it is. It's the cold. My body is trying to heat itself up. I think I clipped myself when I was clipping my nails yesterday. That is either a ptarmigan or a capercaillie females. Capercaillie females are usually brown models. Oh yeah, no, those are ptarmigans. Too small. Anyone else out here? Probably not. The time is super late, so they've already probably taken their drinks. Another blind set up. Yeah, no, there's no one out here, unfortunately. Alright. To the cabin! Once we get there, I'm also going to go to the bathroom. Ugh. Why is Streamlabs sending me a report of the stream when it's still ongoing? Oh no, official. I thought there was a good chance that you might have been a real person. But now that you typed the same thing again, you're a bot, aren't you? Oh no, official gambling. Oh well. The internet is filled with bots, and they are evolving. Soon it's going to be AI bots who are going to have full-on conversations with you, and you'll never know the difference. EF Outdoors 1, hello and welcome. How many great ones? EF. We all know great ones aren't real. They are lies perpetuated with AI and people who have instant access behind the scenes. They only want you to play the game for so long to farm the great ones. But no, unfortunately, I have not come across a single great one at all in my entire time playing this game. Which is why I will always call them the great false ones, as they are. Supposedly they do exist. I've seen many a video showcasing them that they do exist, but I myself never seen them, never caught a whiff of them. I'm only just now getting into the habits of being able to locate the diamonds. Dibs! I fucking love it when my team is 90% clankers. Them damn clankers. Them clankers don't know what it means to fight in a real proper war in the virtual reality. They just stand there and die. Ah. This is a tiny ass bed. Who sleeps here? Let's actually do it to 5. Well, actually, you know what? Let me go to the bathroom first, so this way nothing is missed. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it turns out you are a real person official Gambling Academy. I'm sorry, I thought for sure it was a bot. Alright, if it is a real person, I will give them a follow. Alright, I don't know why I was hearing myself double again for a second. Okay. Look, if I know you're a real person and doing things, yeah, sure, I'll give you a follow. But if you're a bot, I ain't doing that. And it's just safe practice to assume they're all bots. I checked the other one though, that oh, what the hell it was? Abdib RVV. I checked that one. That one was a bot because I looked over and it's not doing anything. Ah, the power of time travel. Go ahead and put this on us right there. This body of water was that way. But we're not going that way. We're going that way. Okay. I'm 2,349 kills in on fallow. No great one. Okay. And see, that's my other thing about the whole great ones. It's like, really? You have killed that many fallows. And have you seen the great ones or anything like that? Because like if you hunt them and you can see the great one, you know it's out there, that's one thing. But if you kill that many and you still have not come across a great one for that, that seems a bit much. Like a lot much. Ooh, whitetails. Do the whitetails on Revengefully just not make it past level 2? Well, we still got a little ways to go to get to them. The wind is in our favor. I suppose the only other person I would have to double check then is Freddy Yao. So if anyone ever does do that, I should just go ahead. It's like I will double check to see if you are a bot or not. But seeing as how I'm in the middle of the stream, I don't usually just like, hey, I followed you, follow me right back away. It's like I don't really do that right away. I'll check when I have the free time or when I'm off stream. It's like, is this a real person or is this a bot? And if I see evidence that shows that they are a real person, a real boy, and whatnot, so yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and give you a follow back. But with so many bots doing it, it's like the general reaction immediately is just like, nah, I'm good. 200. All right. Well, while we're here, before we get too far below, 165, 206, 119, 160, 135, 176, 121, 162. Well, I think it's a pretty strong answer that that's my friend right there is the one we're after. Hey, my glasses are ready at America's Best. Now I have to find a chance to get over there and get them. Of course, watch it be the one time I don't have a car, I am constantly inconvenienced for not having a car. Not that far. 150 is good enough. Let's go a little bit more at the angle. A little more. There we go. Capper Kelly. It's a male. He's over there. Alright, but I like to steer better. Try cam. Then... where's that Capper Kelly? There he is. Are you gonna land? Sometimes the Caperkellies will just go up into the air, fly in a circle, and then land back in the same area. So watching them for a little bit kind of helps. It also helps that they're one of the few aggressive birds, even though they have no business being that aggressive. There you go. Land. Oh, damn it! He landed on the opposite side. But we did get that whitetail. Should be over here. All right, go slow. There's that Capper Kelly again. If you could just land. Yes. 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 Oh, no. Why on the other side? All right, well, at least I got that. There's the rest of the herd. Yeah, the only one that really compares to this one that we just got is that guy right there. So if we take it slow, maybe they'll want to wander back. Ooh, the wind is against us. It's still possible he may come wandering back. Let's go get this one right here. $79.05 kilograms at 170.92 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 745 in cash. One shot to the left lung brought him down, and 170 true score rating. Very good. Take that. Are you guys eating now? Yeah, you're eating. Nervous eating. I know that feeling. It doesn't help. It's like you have a pit in your stomach and you feel it constantly. But let me tell you, feeling that pit in your stomach will not answer your problems. Nope, too far. Hot welcome back. The dog looks freaky. This dog, this beautiful bastard right here, is one of the best dogs ever. He's a good boy. Here. He only has the eyes that stare beyond your soul, with pupils that are definitely way too big to actually be a part of that. Alright, so they did stop. 180, so the wind is against us, though. If I can get, like, at the very least to 170 for him, beyond 170. 160. There we go, 150, 170. That's what I want. $50. Wow, he's riding his teammate. He's riding his herd. Got him. All right. Well, we know where that body is. Let's just go ahead and unlock this. There are two other dog species you can get. You can get a German Shorthair and a Labrador. I don't know if they're going to add in another one. More than likely, they'll probably do like one dog skin a year now that they've got the dogs under control. Or at the very least, they got the dogs released. People have been using them. People love them, hate them. Whichever you want. I love and hate my dog as well, Dob. He has been through quite a few things. And has also caused quite a few things. He's not helpful and against predators. He will alert me when predators are nearby. And sometimes it's on time. Most times it's not. If anything, he is really here for, one, like I just mentioned, to give us our early warning call in case a group of predators or predator is stalking us. To retrieve any small birds that we shoot that can be retrieved for us. And then third and finally is to find the animals with the blood trails. Because sometimes, like, the trails themselves will disappear, so having the dogs who go beyond the trails who can smell the blood and just follow the kills is so much better. Alrighty. The entire northern area, well, almost the entire northern area of Reventuli is discovered. We'll start heading down south now. And even then, We have not explored over there. Capper Kelly. Oh, where are you? Oh. Come on. Reload. Switch. Yeah. Got him. What? Wait for it. Meow. Oh, no, he's still standing. What the? Holy crap, that's the toughest Capper Kelly I've ever seen. Adrian, 1985. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What's he doing? Give up. It's okay. One last hurrah. And there he goes. Alright. Okay, so we got a whitetail. It was shot right there. He is somewhere in these copse of trees. There's a ptarmigan way out in the distance. Yeah, no, our whitetail's out there somewhere because that's the rock we shot him by, not that one. Or wait. We'll see. Oh, Jesus Christ, another one. Adrian. I follow you. Follow me back, please. I will check after stream to make sure you are not a bot and a real person. That is the very first and foremost. That is the very minimum that must be ascertained before I ever give a follow. Are you a real boy, as it were, or a real person, just in general? All right, where's my right tail? Shot from here, goes over there, and actually, I can see him right there already. Let's go get our whitetail. Rocks. Capper Kelly. That's a solid 4, it says on its rating. Got him. Alright, so that's 2 Capper Kellys. Moose? Yeah, some more moose. It's a level 3, 105, 159, 170, 224. Okay. I need to go get the other one. And then we'll worry about that, because if not, we're going to have another pile up of animals that we need to go through. Oh, there's more moose. That's another level 3. Oh, wait, that's the same ones. Nope, never mind. I thought they were further that way. No, that's just my Capper Kelly. Oh, no, don't tell me what I saw were those branches. Okay, wait. Here's the blood. 2550. No, wait, there he is. I'm dumb. Hello, my pretty. You're a silver, aren't you? I figured as much. 76.30 kilograms, 147.42 trophy rating. Silver stamp was 731 in cash. And 1 hit to the right lung and a true score of 147. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now, are said moose still in the vicinity of my Capper Kelly? Probably not, because I was running. Oh, wait, there they are. Oh, no, don't tell me they laid down. I think the males laid down. Damn it. Yeah, they did. Oh, no, they're in the gap. Which means you are right there. That's who I want. $150. How far in that ditch is he? Yeah, if we get closer, the hill's gonna rise just enough we won't be able to get a good shot on him. We already can't get a good shot on him. Okay. Oh, oh, wait. He's moving right there. I would like him to be a bit more up. Keep on working the side. As long as he's presenting us a flank like that, I'll be fine. Dog, while you're here, go get me that Capper Kelly so I don't have to bother looking for it afterwards. It went from okay to worse, unfortunately. But I believe we're close enough. Oh, wait. Yes. Come on, move. A little bit more. It's a ptarmigan. You're not going to come all the way, are you? There's another golden Caperkelly. No big surprise with Caperkellys. 4.49 kilograms at 4.47 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,209 in cash. Very nice. Oh. He like keeps on taking that one extra cautionary step, just making him out of my reach. Can I get him to run? No. It's Shanak. Hello, yo, and welcome indeed. Here we are in Finland, just hunting, trying to get this moose to come around a corner. I'm gambling my house away, come watch. That seems like a terrible idea. Oh, it's Hannah. Oh, okay, I see it now. Sorry about that. Oh, no, he... Alright, you know what? Forget it. He's in too difficult... He's not a difficult... He's in too annoying of a position. And unfortunately, because we're going no collars, we got no way to pull him out from there. That's fine. Now, if I... Oh, God, where was that other Capper Kelly? It was by the tower. That's right. We were on the tower, and we shot him. He fell to the left. Yeah, somewhere over this direction past the tower is where our other Capper Kelly is. I don't know why, but with your name, it's Hannah. So, like, I want to say, that's so Hannah. I blame that old TV show, Hannah Montana. Never really watched it. I only know it from just that name alone. Oh, more moose. There's always plenty of moose. Oh, whitetails as well. Level 1 trivials. The whitetails here are itty bitties. Okay, so... Gotta get to the tower somewhere over here. Is that it right there? Or is that a rock? Nope, that's a rock. Okay, how about... Dog, fetch! Surely you must scent the blood of the prey. Oh, he's on something. He's on something. Wait, there it is. I saw it first. It's mine. No. Back. Heal. I saw it first. It's mine. Yeah. Another gold Caperkelly. Caperkelly is basically nothing but golds, aside from the females. 3.99 kilograms at 3.98 trophy rating. A golden stamp with 954 in cash. Take that. Alright, so from here, keep on exploring. We are now heading south. Of course, into the wind. Ugh. Anyone else out here as we make our way by? Nope. Good. What I need is, I need another ptarmigan swarm to come flying over me. Or maybe have that whitetail herd attack us. No, that's poor rendering. And it looks like nothing's here, so we're free for the run. Everyone calls it Shannock at first go. Oh no. Now entering the arena. Shannock the Destroyer. It's like a Mortal Kombat name coming in. Just entering combat, and it's like you expecting this hulking beast of a warrior. Ooh, who's there? We got a grouse. Mouse. Now the thing is with the grouse, I don't remember if they need to be airborne or not. I know the ptarmigans, but I don't remember about the grouse. And I would not want to risk it. So as long as we can kind of just take our time getting there, we'll then go ahead, put on a burst of speed, and charge them. Now that I think about it, wasn't Shannock an actual name from a Mortal Kombat series? It's been so long. They do so much time travel, it's hard to keep up with anymore. Anytime they introduce time travel to a storyline, it's a very big risk because then death means absolutely nothing anymore. Oh, I understand you sacrificed your life and died on this planet. However, on this planet, you're alive and well and come on over because that planet's dead. Alright, I think we're close enough. Let's go ahead. Rush him. And there's another grouse. But we're already committed to this guy. He's trying to run. Freeze! Stop in the name of the law! Don't move! Don't resist! Don't do it! Don't do it! He's resisting! Target down. Is there anyone else going to fly overhead? Good. Another one down in the name of justice and freedom. 0.37 kilograms at 370.49 trophy rating. A silver stamp with 1,038 in cash. Thank God we don't have to worry about destroying these things as long as we just hit them with a shotgun birdshot. Alright. Off we go again. And we're going this way. I mean, with that gunshot, I'm pretty sure that grouse is gone. Oh, I didn't check to see if it was airborne or it had to be airborne or not quality. God damn it. It's okay. We'll just get another one. Eventually. God, I don't like birch forests. Ever since I saw the movie The Birch. I know, real original name. However, the birch had this creepy ass forest lady who was like the guardian spirit for her family members. And kid was being bullied constantly, and like the mom says, go into the forest and our guardian will protect you. Kid lures the bully into the forest, and bye-bye bully. But it's really weird. I think what it was like their family was like an ancient group of Wiccans or something, and they made a deal with the forest that so long as they maintain and help and protect the forest, they'll like always be protected by it, kind of thing. I saw a triangulation of something over there, but it was probably the geese. Anyone by the water? No? Okay. But anyway, yeah. She almost looked like Lady... That's a bear. Almost looked like Lady Demisture from the Resident Evil series. Okay. If there's a female bear, there's probably a male bear. Reventuli is just filled with bears and moose. That's all they have here, really. Yeah. I see you. Oh, that tree is just in the way. Hi. Excuse you, dog. She's not moving. Come on. Get out of there. It's all calm. Nice to drink. There's nothing wrong here. If I can get her to stand up. Oh, yeah, no, that's a perfect window right there. Do this for a couple of steps. Okay, she's alert. That's right. Stand up. Stand up. I mean, if you want to come this way as well, that works. There you go. Okay, yeah, I think she's climbing that. Can't really see, though, through the bushes. Oh, where did he go? Where is she? Oh, she moved quite a bit. Alright, well, worst case worst, it is a female bear, so not really much value in that one. Okay, mortar is good. I told you, Matthias. No. Don't you dare. Oh, the slow fall. What is that? Oh, there's a herd of whitetails. Level 2. Level 2. Alright, well, not much we can do with that over there. Over here, and for you... still a big-ass bear. No question about that. First hit, left lung, liver, stomach, intestines. Second hit, left lung, liver, stomach. So basically, 2 bullets almost back-to-back, same exact locations. Pretty good. 209.71 kilograms at 19.60 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,260 in cash. Very good. Take that. Are those guys coming here? I think they are. Oh, there's a lynx over there, too. Oh, nope. Now they're fleeing from the lynx. Well, so much for that. Could a lynx even kill a whitetail? Well, there's a moose. It's a female. But if there's a female, is there a horny male following you? No? Okay, apparently not. That's level 5. He eating? Yeah, he's eating. Okay, we can get him. Oh, oh, nope. Don't see me. Don't see me. Wrong gun. Let's see, set to 150. Oh, there he is. He did it. He did it. Wait, he's still going. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Stop. Oh no! Oh no! It's so adorable. I've never seen them do those animations. It'd be really nice if my thing would stop shaking. Is he just? Is he like just perpetually locked in that animation now? Oh no! I think I broke him. Let me get closer. Watch me, we get over there. He's gonna bolt off running, or he's gonna attack us. He's not giving any calls or anything, and the final truth of the matter, he's still playing. We have a ghost Lynx here. Hi, buddy. Oh, now. Uh, okay. That was strange. Hey, buddy. I know, yeah. Trico wants the game. Yeah, no, I'll be on in a little bit. Well, actually, it is the final hour of the stream from 7 to 12. A little late. Ah. Well, you know what? Let's go over to this next location and I'll hop over to enlisted. It's always better to have it with full teams rather than solos. 25.33 kilograms at a 22.10 trophy rating and 1,381 in cash. Alrighty. Have fun, Matthias, for the time being. I'll be over in a little bit. Oh, because I don't know how long it will take me to go through this herd of whitetail. Ooh, there's quite a few whitetail coming through here. 204. Oh god, oh god. Spray it on now before they smell me. Alright, get the gun. We gotta do this quick. The wind is against us. It's gotta be this 204 right here. Alrighty. Look, the Reaper has some slow aiming, slow reloading, I meant to say. But its fire rate and its penetration power, for the most part, is really good. Really up to par. Alrighty. My group of whitetails. First one. 76.69. Nice. Kilograms at 151.77 trophy rating. A silver stamp with 733 in cash. We severed the neck. Luckily that counts, even though it wasn't a vital organ. That. And then you. I think this was, yeah, this was one big, that's one of my big ones at least. 91.06 kilograms. 236.67. He's pretty damn big. He was close. Closest we've seen so far. A gold stamp and 805 in cash with a true rack score of 236. One shot to the left lung. Alright, and then finally you. 77.75 kilograms at 171.91 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 738 in cash and a true score of 171. Once again, the left lung. We seem to be favoring the left lung hits a lot. Alright, keep on marching forward. And now there's a bear. $50, $25, $0, down. So many animals on Reventuli. Watch the tree. Yeah, let's go ahead and run. Yeah, because we're still on the hunting pressure area from all the whitetails as well. Now we got a bear on top of that. Luckily, he didn't go too far. Probably double lung, I'd say. Alright there, buddy. You were a level 4, so probably silver? Yeah. And like I thought, double lung. 270.90 kilograms at 21.77 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,359 in cash. Very good. Alrighty. Keep it going. Reminds me of being in Massachusetts with all the different colored leaves. You don't realize these things until you actually go to places that are famous for them. Or, at the very least, known for them. Yeah, we don't have too many colorful trees. A lot of subtropical and a lot of eucalyptus that catch on fire. That's a lynx right there, damn it. And there she goes. One shot, one kill. To be fair, once you get the hang of shooting for the armpits as they were, it's relatively easy to shoot all the animals, or at the very least get good, quick kills for it. It's to the point where it's like when I see people aiming at other locations on the animal, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? It's like, I'm aiming at the animal, I'm going to take it out. Why are you aiming at its ass? Well, it's like if you get shot in the ass, you would want to roll over and die. For a human, not an animal. Differences right there. Silver. Bronze. Oh, God, that was terrible. 15.21 kilograms at 18.53 trophy rating. Bronze stamp and 1,216 in cash. Alrighty. Grab that one. Need zone for a charm again. It's just a trail of death. Oh my god. Okay, and then from there...
These were used by giant forest trolls to churn milk into butter. Now, if that's true, let's think about the cows for a minute. Were they also huge? That seems silly for some reason. But if they were normal-sized cows, how did the giant trolls milk them with their giant hands?
Milk them. Huh. Well, let's see what the Codex thing says about it. All this whole reserve basically is basically like a long tour. Troll's Kettle. Many curiosities of the Finnish landscape were formed by the last ice age. This is also true for Troll's Kettle. These glacial potholes can be created by different natural phenomena. One way, for example, is when the ice age retreated. Streams of water forced rocks and debris to rotate on the bedrock. The swirling water and the abrasion of the rocks slowly created these holes. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. That's the geese. However, if I... Well, no, they didn't really carve this out. I mean, I can think of the use, but how it was actually formed? Yeah, that's a different matter entirely. How they use it, I can see that thing very easily being like a ceremonial altar or something, sacrificial pit, or basically like what they do down here south of Cenote. Alrighty, keep it going. Lookout post is way over here, but I got a feeling there's going to be a bunch of stuff like off to the sides over here. What is going on over there? What? Come on, pull up. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, no, that's not. Okay, so it looks like by the time we reach up to 4, that's where we'll be. Hi, dog. Rabbit zone. Well, at the same time, if I do take away from it, it's not like I'm not going to do the enlisted thing later on. It'd be annoying to do it myself, but I could still do it. If we take that away, that's an hour away from Hunter, and less land we can explore. You know what? Screw it. I'll just keep on going with Hunter. The longer we spend in Hunter, the more we can get done with the map as well. Besides, it's not like I don't dedicate a whole day of playing enlisted on stream as well. However, it does mean that more than likely by the time Friday does come around, I may or may not have finished off the Germans. Alright, let's go ahead and run. Nothing to worry about there. Place you down there. And it's basically kind of like a straight shot down. I have still not been down to like this part for sure. And dibs. Alright, and from here... Nope, we won't know until we get to that lookout post. Off we go! Come on, dog! It's like there's a perpetual fog in the distance. Or a haze. Something. Yeah, see, I mean, get rid of those red trees right there again. It looks like Mohawk land. I still want to do that. I'm going to have to get over to Massachusetts during the non-buggy, non-snowy times. And see about walking that trail. But it's probably going to end up like one of those things, like one of those bucket list things. Walk the Mohawk Trail, climb Mount Rainier. Just going for all the little natural events around us. Why am I having these hiccup spells? One thing I'm drinking is water. Granted, it's hint water, so there's flavor to it, but it shouldn't be enough to freaking make me hiccup. Lynx! Slow does it. No need to worry. There you are. Still too much at an angle. And watch, he's going to use that tree. I swear it's the computer with the animals knowing what the animals need to do in order to avoid being shot at. Come on, just turn a little bit more. There he goes, he stopped. 50, 75, 25, 50, 0, 25, down. Come on, dog. We got ourselves a lynx. And we'll go ahead and just run. Dapper Kelly. Where, pray tell, are you, Capper Kelly? Shotgun out just in case he comes up. There he is. Nope. Got him. It's another Capper Kelly. Dog, fetch. Get your retrieval up. Oh, I'm going to mispronounce the shit out of this name, but I'll try. Soama. Hello, welcome. Dog. Okay, he's got it. Come on, come on. Thank you, dog. 4.31. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing in here? The cat has joined me. Come here. Oh, come here, buddy. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, you're so fat. You're so fat. Ow. Claws. Come here. Who's my fat boy? Good kitty. 4.31 kilograms at 4.31 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,186 in cash. As usual, once again, Capper Kelly coming out as gold. How's your day been? My day's been great. We haven't come across any diamonds yet, but we have come across more than our fair share of golds. We had a false diamond with a mythical bear. Unfortunately, didn't pan out too much. And There was a lynx who we shot somewhere in the forest over this direction right over here. There he is. Alright, yeah. So we'll go collect the lynx and keep on moving. You just want all my attention, don't you? You want all my attention. You are such a lap kitty. You are such a spoiled kitty. Yesterday I killed a diamond turkey. Nice. Which one? A Rio Grande? A Miriam? I think there's one more turkey species. I forget its name. Rio Grande, Miriam. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it is just those two turkey pieces. Either way. Oh, a Miriam? Ooh, nice. I think I got both a Miriam and a Rio Grande turkey. It always surprised me how big those things get. 3 foot to 4 foot bird. And it's one thing with an ostrich, the legs kind of help explain that, but with a turkey, you don't see it because their feathers are so big and fat. Oh, you lynxes. Why must you always die with your asses in the air? 31.96. Aw, really? No, I shot too late. Anyway, 31.97 kilograms out of 24.32. Okay, so we lose out on a gold, unfortunately. Silver stamp and due to an improper non-vital organ hit, and 1,239 in cash. Take that. Alrighty. I got a piebald. I assume that means moose the other day. Nice. Piebalds are always one of the cool ones to come across. I myself, I think, only have 3 piebalds I've ever come across and were able to get. The other piebalds that I didn't get, I don't count. But I got a Roosevelt, but it's a female, so not a male, unfortunately. I got a gator, I think, which is probably my most favorite piebald I have, is the piebald gator. I got that one. And actually, just this stream, I got a piebald whitetail. There's a mountain in here. Somewhere. Yes, yes, I'll get to petting you. Don't worry. You're a spoiled cat. Alright, if the rabbit was here, he's not here anymore, so we'll keep it going. It's Hannah, welcome back. Was off for a bit to make the potato animated emotes. Those are important animations to do. 2 diamond bison? Oh, nice. I haven't come across any of those yet. Some pretty big golds, but no diamonds. Let's see. Over there. Have I missed much? Not too much, unfortunately. Couple of hunts. Oh, wait, that's right. You missed the zombie lynx. So we shot a lynx. For some reason, it was like just about going into its animation for the hunting. And so it got up and I shot it right as it literally was about to jump into the air, and it kept on doing the animation for like 3 minutes solid. I was flabbergasted. Why was the zombie lynx eating the zombie ghost? Kings of Trucks YouTube. Is anyone here on PlayStation here? Have I missed much? I'm on PlayStation. Grigasomes is there for you. No, I myself am PC though, but maybe one of the other chatters know. As Grigasome just said. Come on. Man, look at all that greenery. You know, at this point, the greenery doesn't inspire beauty in me anymore. All I think of now is, man, that's one hell of a fire hazard out there. But that's California thinking right there. Maybe that's why we look to destroy, we turn everything into the cityscape and the tropical landscape. The forest can't burn our homes down if there's no forest to begin with. Aw, man, really? 1 point way over there? Well, I ain't doing that. The wind does not blow northeastward or southeasterly. Which means we'll just head for that one. But yeah, no, so we had the zombie links. That was that. I went a little crazy with my shotgun because I got rid of all my collars, so I'm able to carry all 4 of my guns to carry out any objective requiring the removal of animals. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. There we go. Come on, dog. Those geese. They taunt us. They fly over us. They ruin our triangulation. Oh, you heading out? Okay. Okay. Bye, buddy. Cat's leaving me. He doesn't want to be with me. My cat hates me. Ah! Oh, wait. Get up. Get in the air. You fool. Ooh! Great. Gold. Capper Kelly. Ah. I mean, if you want to come this way. Wait. Wait. No. Ah. Well, it happens. It sucks. But I swear to God, I don't know what it is with the variant, but when it gets to a certain distance, everything just diverges from the point of actual aiming. I lost where my grouse is. Find it for me, dog. Bring it back. Thank you, buddy. 0.40 kilograms at 402.25 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,139 in cash. Very good. I'm back from the ad. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. We took this bird down with 1 shot and 1 shot only. It was amazing. And just like that, we earned another objective complete. Once again, proving all is well. Can you tell the other guy that is in chat on the other chat? Oh yeah, okay. I forgot that some of you can't see each other. Kings of Trucks and Gears More is on. Okay, so King of Trucks is on YouTube. Gears Home is on Twitch. And King of Trucks says he is. Tell him my JSER. I mean, I think I know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong, so I'm not going to say what I think it means. What map are we on? We are on Reventuli in Finland. Finlandia. Male Lynx. He's right behind the hill, though. Oh, user. Okay. I thought that was supposed to be like jizzer. I'm like, can you tell him my jizzer? It's like, no. That's your personal story to tell people if you want to tell them your jizzer stories. That's not mine. User, however, makes much more sense. Yeah, unfortunately, on this hill, trying to find a lynx, he's probably already gone the opposite way. Oh, no, wait, he's still there. But he's got to be like 80 80 to 100 but that's 120. So he's actually in that little crevice right there. Or he was. Yeah, no, he's gone now. And now he's fleeing. Okay, that's probably for the best. Oh, what's the Twitch name? I'll just spell it out. GGRYSOAOM. Because I don't know how exactly to pronounce it. I'm just calling it Gurgsoam. Anyone on the road? Let's see. No. Okay, you got it right in the beginning. My actual user on PlayStation is asleep ain't 9955. Nothing there. Oh, you're asking me. I thought you were asking him what his Twitch username was. Oh, my Twitch username is Adamisk909. It should be the same as the YouTube. However, I don't think there's a link from the YouTube is what it is. That is new. What is that? Oh, ducks. Okay, we must be far south enough now that the ducks are coming out. Whitetail. Nope, wrong gun. Got him. Oh, shit, reload. Come on, reload. One's getting away. No mercy. No survivors. You saw that? They all charged at me. No. Here, let me just type it in. There we go. Atomisk909. That is the Twitch user. Alright. Also, I'm just saying, this guy right here has some impressive racks on him. So, that's promising. Look at that. He's got the white tips on them, too. That's a really good sign when they got that. That's a sign of age. But let's not spoil ourselves right away. We have to save dessert for last, after all. 46.96 kilograms, 0 trophy, no stamp, and 584 in cash. Right through the stomach, first hit. Second hit, liver and stomach. Take that. Apologies if I mispronounced the name. Dark Peaceadoo, welcome. That must have been on the dog I was hearing. 76.48 kilograms, 158.59 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 732 in cash. True score of 158. It's pretty obvious how to tell true score now for these guys at the very least, so no worries. We're not going to bother with that too much. Ah, okay, good. This is the confusing part about being streaming on multiple platforms and trying to figure out everyone's username. Each one's different than the other. Let's go collect that female, and then finally we'll go collect that male. Should be right up here. I'm about to say, where's her head? 45.93 kilograms, 0 trophy, 0 stamp, 483 in cash. Let's see. First hit, thoracic vertebra. Second hit, jaw, skull. I was trying to go for the brain shot to get the zombie achievement. I still don't have that. And then lumbar spinal cord, thoracic vertebra. Alrighty. Now, for dessert, you, my white-tipped antler individual. Yeah, I know, you ducks are mad at me. I exist. Okay, some more deer over there. 190, 231, 186, 227. Ow. Hi. Dark piece of you, thank you for the follow. Hey, if you're gonna claw me to get my attention at the very least. There you go, see? I knew you didn't want to leave. Why'd you leave? Now you're all cold again. You're supposed to be my kitty heater. Alright. Oh. Oh my god, he was so close. He's a false diamond. You bastard. Look at that. We needed 255.09. We're stuck at 254.98. Oh my god. Disgusting. Outrageous. Tantalizing. Blue balling. This deer. He knew what he was doing. He sacrificed himself. 94.94 kilograms, 254.98 trophy ring, with a gold stamp and 824. I don't know why, but it feels like they've really dumbed down the whitetails in cash value. 254 true score. I don't bother with true score. I don't know why I bother. But yeah, no. Right scapula and double lung hit. He dropped like a rock. Alrighty. Keep on going. We do have those deer over there, but let's see if there's anything else along the pathway. Go on. Keep going. G! Go. Is there anyone else? If not, I'll go ahead and take a shot at those whitetails over there. And from what I can see, it doesn't look to be the case. Okay. 85 to 100 kilograms, 70 to 85. Okay, yeah, no, you're definitely the one we want. Aim for the breast. Down. Alright. Going this way would be faster. Oh, deodorizing again would be good. I haven't heard a duck in a while. We must have scared them all off finally. Oh, no, here come. Well, the geese are much different animals compared to the ducks. They have a little bit more bravery, but the ducks are super skittish. They'll fly away the first chance they get. There's a bear in here. What was that? 185 to 226. Yeah, that's a different whitetail. A moose. You moved in really quickly. But again, we don't really care about them. We just need to get to the other ones. And need zone. There we go. Okay, so we should be somewhere over here. Oh, Garrick, I think I thought Dark Peace was saying that he was saying after his shower. I don't think he's ready right now. I think. Okay, where's my whitetail? That has to be somewhere over here. Is that him? There he is. Just call me Zach. I'm using my brother's Twitch account. Ah, okay, Zach. Alrighty, you. So links. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. You're definitely a gold though because you're smaller than the other one. Yeah. 86.27 kilograms at 214.33 trophy rating. Gold stamp and 781 in cash. Left lung with a true score of 214. Alright. Without a basis to go off for that links, we're just going to go ahead and move on without him. It's just been a path of death for us as we go. Are there ducks down below or are they still above? No, they're still above. Okay, so that's a blind from there. The real question would be, where do we go from here? We got a lookout point that way, which takes us, not really against the wind, but does take us in a similar direction. Or we go that way, which definitely takes us away from the wind. And if we do go this way, we can keep on going and then go up again to get this one point that we had to overlook, then travel back down. Yeah, no. We'll go this way. I see a much clearer path this way. There we go for the blind. Oh, bear. $50, $75, $25, $50. Damn. As is tradition, and everyone knows, after even the expenditure of a single bullet, you must instantly reload the entire magazine. Well, it's not really a magazine. Clip, I guess. just did the same thing. I dropped a deer on Emerald Coast, and you just dropped something on Ratatouille. Revatouille. Not Ratatouille. Look, I don't care what anyone says. That was a great show. Good movie. Oh, okay. Go. 349.45 kilograms, 24.33 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,486 in cash. Double lung hit for the bear. Very good. Parkour. Alrighty. My speaker's messed up on my device. Technology will fail us. Woe is me and woe is you for relying on technology. But at the same time, it sure is fuck convenient. Come on, dog. Stay with. Just under a kilometer, no worries. I hope there's not like a holdover charge for America's Best for the glasses. I think they gave you like 2 weeks to get them before they start charging you for holding them. And that's a thing. That's a big if. The ducks sound so weird. I think maybe it's just because I'm so used to the geese overhead. It's all like, that's not a honk. Let's see, anyone over here? That is a lynx. It's a female. Oh. The tree is annoyingly perfectly in the way. There we go. It's always so nice when you can spot the animals, see them, and nail them in a perfect one-shot, one-kill maneuver. It's like, oh, look, there's an animal over there. Really? Where? It's okay, I got it already. But I didn't even turn around yet. Again with the fucking bird calls. It's starting to become like a genuine gripe. It's like I need the bird calls to not be on my like direct horizontal sights. They need to be at the very top or at the corner angles. They can't be on like directly left or right, because when I see that, I turn to look. It's like, oh, is there an animal somewhere over there that's startled behind me? Anything? Nah, it's a bird flying overhead that you can't get, but it's just announcing itself to remind you that we see you. 14.19 kilograms and 18.13 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with a flat 1,200 in cash. And one good shot to the left lung. Take it. Heavy fog bank. I remember that sound, but wait. More deer. Okay. There's a little baby over there. Oh yeah, no, you're like the only worthwhile deer there. Set to 150. be right there. Ah. My hand got all janky. What's that? Is that a moose? Oh, look at that moose right there. Holy crap. Man. This is what happens every time you don't scout the area beforehand. Well, I mean, at least I got 2 of them. Okay, there he is. I'm about to say, where's the male corpse? Wait, what's that? Poor rendering. I would say that's my other big issue. The game's distance, the things don't render properly, and when they kind of like just smudge in appearance into reality, it's like they have this weird animalistic form. But then it just turns out it's a patch of dirt that was just poorly rendered. The sun's out, thank goodness. And back to walking. Alright, so we only know for a fact that that level 4 moose went that direction. Luckily, our point is over there. Wind is in our favor. We have the deodorizer on as well, so yeah, we're good. I keep on hearing these like quick, rapid movements, and I have to remind myself it's a dog. 45.69 kilograms. Nice. 0 trophy, 0 stamp, 578 in cash. Double lung hit. Alright, buddy. What about you? You got the curl. You got the white tips. But if you look, the white tips only go down to the second antler. So I'm going to say gold. Yep. 87.51 kilograms, 216.93 trophy rating, gold stamp, and 787 with a true rack score of 216. Not bad. It's always weird how you can actually tell the score of an animal not by looking at the numbers they give you, but just looking at the animal in general. How you tell high-level whitetails? Gotta have the horn. Gotta have the proper rack size. Gotta have the white tippings right there. And then to know more, you gotta like get the white tippings further and further on. If they go beyond the 3rd little point right there, usually that's a pretty good sign of diamond material. If not extremely high-level gold. Or I could be chalking out my ass and it's completely randomized for each animal. Who knows? More importantly, where's that moose? To be fair, if he's a level 4, he's probably super sensitive, so he probably booked it. Because throughout the whole time we were coming over here, I didn't hear any signs that he was coming back this way. Oh, don't you dare tell me he did get back here. Bastard, he did. I didn't see him at all. Okay, but we have him. We see him. Takes me away from my objective, but that's fine. The hunt is on. And as tempting as it is to try and run after him, we don't want to do that, because if we do that, he's just going to hear us and bolt off further. Nah, we need him to relax. We need him to calm down. Play the wild tunes of the wilderness. And maybe make a mating call to make him think that there's someone attracted to him. It's going to be a while, though. I can definitely now see the downsides of not going into hunting without collars. It's great in the sense that we can have all of our guns' capabilities to match whatever comes up our way. Bad, of course, because if we lose an animal, we lose him. And we have to do the long trek. Where are you? Oh, you're gonna lead me on such a wild goose chase. I just know it. He's gonna lead me so far away from my objective. Birds. If it weren't for the fact that I don't know where he was going, this would be a lot easier. Like, if I know he's coming back through here, I could just hunker down. But if I remember correctly, he came running from this direction beforehand, which means this is the way he was going. And then we crossed the way trying to sneak up on him, but it turned out he snuck past us. And then we scared him and he ran this way, which was the original way he was going. Oh, hey, the rest in peace ghost. Yeah, rip. That's not a normal amount of geese sounds. There's a flock down on the ground over there. What are you being... There's a log. Oh, now they flew away. Okay, never mind about that then. Ooh, 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 ooh. There he is. There he is. Ah, the wind is not in our favor. But he's within 100 meters, so he's more than close enough. Ah, this is a bad angle. Okay, okay. Go to the right. We should, as long as we stay at this distance from him, he shouldn't be able to see us. And as long as we just kind of skirt the edge, he shouldn't be able to smell us. No, I thought it was up. Okay, there we go. He can't smell us anymore, for sure. Oh, that is a chainsaw I'm hearing. Yeah, I hear you above me, geese. You're not going to distract me, not this time. I'm locked in for my prey. That's a pretty good backside shot right there. I'm pretty sure no matter what, if I just hit them right there, I'll hit a lung. Oh, he's down already. Yes. Oh boy, look at you. Oh, wait. Non-vital organ hit, but bleed rate very high. Oh no. What did I hit? What did I hit? Okay, he's not a diamond. Oh, too high. Balls. He's got some wonky paddles, though. Some good size ones. All right, but he still wasn't a diamond, so no major loss. 562.53 kilograms. Okay, bye, buddy. Sorry, is it because I'm shaking the chair around that you can't sleep properly? I'm so sorry, my knees aren't a good lap for you. 562.53 kilograms, 245.15 trophy rating, a silver stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit, with 990 in cash, and a true score of 245. Alrighty. Okay, where am I going from here? This way. Zach, you want to play with me? I want a multiplayer. I'm on a multiplayer. Okay. I don't really usually do multiplayer. Like I said, I've been burned one too many times on multiplayers in my own hunts, and I'm pretty sure the reason why I never saw great ones is because beforehand, when I had it on multiplayers, those people would come in and farm my great ones. It's just a speculation on my part. But either way, yeah, no, I've just been too burned by that. So mainly I just go explore hunting. And when I do finish it up, when I've explored everything, I've had my fun, that's when I opened up to multiplayers. There's a moose, but he got cut short. But if not, there are also other hunters on the Discord who are always open to multiplayers. Just gotta ring the dinner bells on them. I would only have 5 minutes to play. I have to go. I will invite you when I get back. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. I hear you. Oh, wait. You're a level 4 as well. Don't move. Into your boobs. And there he goes. When in doubt, aim for the tits, folks. That is where the heart is. And where their heart is, their tits are. And where their tits are, the one kill is. It really is weird when you actually think that, like, the animal almost has these sections of body that kind of pinpoint their weakness. I don't know. That's the kind of stuff that kind of leads into the conspiracy that everything was by design. Let's see if we can see it. We could probably see it better when we look it up. I like the wet effects on the antlers. You can actually see the raindrops on the antlers. Wow. I've never been close enough to a moose in the game to actually see that. You know, that wasn't either trying to kill me or I was trying to kill it. Lovely eyelashes. Yeah, see, okay, so you look at that. It's basically like a big target sign, at least from what I can see. So, like, usually you aim right there, you get a heart or a lung. If you're lucky, you get all three. The trifecta shots. It also helps that the moose's heart is absolutely ginormous. 542.12 kilograms at a 205.37 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,158 in cash. Not bad, not bad. His paddles took up the majority of it. No spikes on them. Or at least these few right here. But the ones in the back, not so much. Back on we go. Oh, will I ever find me a diamond moose? Stay tuned to find out more. What guns am I using? I use 4 guns. First off, we have the big, the bad, our Xenia 300 Mag Tactical, or as we call her, Lady Xenia. She'll stop you dead cold in your tracks. For our medium game to our small game, we have, of course, the Quest Reaper. This gun is a beast with its much more accurate fire levels compared to the 7mm, for example. A 5-shot capacity compared to the single shot of the 7mm, again. Because the 7mm used to be the usual go-to for me. Just melted everything. Now, granted, the Quest can't reach the higher classes compared to the 7mm, it can still reach the vast majority of them. For our itty bitties who are far away and we don't want to sneak up on them, we have the variant 22R Kaliskia. So, for example, rabbits or birds, anything that's small, far away that I don't want to scare away and I can get the drop on. Not to mention, of course, with a 10-shot box magazine, that's pretty damn good odds you'll hit one of them at the very least. And finally, just recently added, just because I got rid of the collar, the Foxborough collar, because I haven't really been using it anywhere near as much as I thought I would, seeing as how I do wander hunts now. So we just replaced this with the Kuzmo model 1897 Solado. 5 shots in its shotgun capacity. It is the perfect weapon for being able to take out birds, rabbits, or any other itty bitties out there who are close enough to you or in the air. The air being the biggest thing, because I tried with the variant to shoot those bastard birds, but they're so tiny it's difficult. So instead, I thought, why don't I do like the Mandalorians do against the Jedi? Here, Jedi, catch this buckshot. Let's just run across the open. There's nothing out here to worry about. No, ducks. Yeah, golden eyes. That's fine. I'm using the 300. There you go. 300 is a great gun. Perfect for the biggest of game. Alright, now we'll go back to walking. Oh, who's messaging me on Discord? What's going on? Okay, I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, no, my loadout is basically just all guns, my Venture rangefinder, and my Scent Eliminator. Scent Eliminator is probably, no matter what, a universal want for anyone and anyone hunting. You shot a moose? What is the moose? What size is it? Is its paddles massive? Give me the details. Was it a hunt? Was it a quick drive-by? Was it a sudden shock and awe? Or was it a battle to the death? They're rare, especially with the mooses, but it's now possible now that they go all defensive. What? Its paddles are little and it's a level 2? A baby? Why did you kill the baby? That's okay. He paid for the sins of his ancestors, so you did the right thing. Hi, welcome back. Do you want up here again? Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Be a cat. Ignore me. See if I care. I love you. Yeah, that's right. You hate me. Oh, wait. Off or on? Not both. Come here. Come on. Oh, there you go. Hi. You and your mortars. Is that a follow out here? It is. We the teacher. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. It's an explosion of geese all of a sudden. Literally. Alright, so from there, head off to this one. That's another follow. Here it is by Zach. Thank you so much for that. Alright, we probably have enough time for one more exploration point, which is over there. So once we do that, we're going to go ahead and sign off for today, folks. Not to worry, though. We'll be back Wednesday at similar times. That's a whitetail. Oh, wait. Who's that one? Look at those wonky horns. I like those wonky horns. Alright, let me go get my wonky horns. But yeah, no, so we'll have War Tales tomorrow, similar time. Worst case worst, it's an hour late. My apologies. The cold makes me sleep in. But no worries there. And if not, you can always find the Discord where we have a number of people who are out hunting, playing enlisted. We got a few gamers there now. You do have to give shoutouts. You can't just appear and magically they'll know to join you, though. Also, read the rules if you do join. Let's see, what do you got? Your horns are wonky indeed, but the vibe you give off is a silver. You do not pass the vibe check. Yeah, actually, the more I look at it, his horns aren't even that wonky. His head is just at an angle. Yeah, no, he doesn't have no wonky horns. He's got an angled head. 79.99 kilograms at 177.24 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 749 in cash. True score of 177. Stomach, liver, left lung. All right, 3 of them in one go. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to instantly drop. All right, moving on. Ah! $50. Come on, reload. Hey. Have at thee, beasts of nature. I come with the power of man and technology. Good. Dog, fetch the birds. I shall go for my deer. And I think the other one's right over there. Perfect. Alrighty. Silver. Yep. 76.37 kilograms, 153.16 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 731 in cash. Double lung hits, punching right through the scapula. Very good. Doug? You got my bird? My bird. Thank you. 0.36 kilograms at 353.88 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 992 in cash. Okay. I got a feeling you were supposed to bring me another bird. Can you go bring it to me? Ah! He must have already got it and followed me beforehand. There you go. Drop it. Good boy. 0.34 kilograms, 333 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 931 in cash. Very well. Alright. Now let's go get that whitetail over there. Nope, that's a rendered leaf. Okay, so we get that. We double back. Keep on going. We the teacher followed you. Please follow me back. I will check after stream to see if you are a real person and not a bot. Oh, well, I kind of figured, seeing as how he staggered but kept on running. But it is a level 1 trivial, so no big loss no matter what. 70.15 kilograms at 128.39 trophy rating. Bronze stamp due to unfortunate non-vital organ hit. Yeah. And 536 in cash. Alrighty. Back on target. Reapply the deodorizer. Oh my god, you are such a spoiled cat. I'm rubbing his belly right now as I'm auto walking, and he's just kind of turning onto his back to get belly rubs right now. This dude is so spoiled. Ow. Watch the claws, please. No, don't put that there. That is a bad place for a claw. Well, to be fair, with all the hunting pressure we just put on the location we were just at, I doubt anything would be nearby. I keep thinking as well, it's like I'll see one of the birds in the trees because, I don't know, maybe I missaw this beforehand, but I could have sworn at one point the turkeys could roost in the trees. However, the more and more I thought about that one moment I had, it's like, wait, wasn't there a hill behind them? Couldn't they have just been like on the hill behind the tree? So I'm thinking maybe that is where I saw, but at the same time, I don't know for sure. I feel like the turkeys could have roosted in the trees, but I definitely keep on looking into the trees and thinking like, is there something in the trees? And there never is. The names appear and disappear so quickly I can never catch what they are. And even if I could, it's not like I can say them or understand them. I'm rubbing his belly and his hair is just flying everywhere. Haven't you been shedded yet? I thought we've been rubbing you down with that little shedder we got. Alright, anyone by the water? Oh, wait, is this a river crossing? This is a river crossing. Okay, so we don't actually go over there. We go over there. Are you... Of course, there was a male moose underneath us. Along with his little harem. Alright, well, you know what? Seeing as how the location turned out to be just the little river section. Remember that. And right there. Alright, folks, we'll go ahead and call it right there for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. This has been Hunter Call of the Wild, and what a blast we've had. As you can tell by the beautiful landscape before us, Finland is an incredible place to hunt. Plenty of animals, lots of big game, lots of moose, lots of bears. If you have your shotgun and you're handy with it, great place for birds as well. We have explored almost the entirety of the northern part of Reventouli. We got that little segment right there, which we can get next time. But afterwards, we'll be heading down south into the middle. And I figure, depending on our luck, maybe 2 to 3 more sessions, and we will have explored Reventouli. But we've gotten our animals, and we've done our part. So, we'll go ahead and sign off right there, folks. Thank you all so much for joining me today. hold on. It's probably not going to show me the full listing because we had that internet hiccup beforehand. But I'll try and go through everyone who was here. So if I don't call your name, apologies about that. So shout outs, of course, to Matthias, It's Hannah, Hastor, Zach, Dark Piece of Dew. And go on to this one. King of Trucks, that's Dark Piece of Dew. Okay, unfortunately, it has erased some of the other, almost all the other chatters. So apologies. I definitely don't remember your names with everyone there. But I do have this listing that will go off. Extra shoutouts, of course, for those who gave the follows, including Abdi RVV, if they are real people, so I still have to go through that and see how that turns out. Freddie Diao, Official Gambling Academy, Adrian 1985, We the Teacher, and of course, Zach. Thank you all so much for the follows. It means a lot. I will see you all later, and if not, I'll see you on Discord. And if I don't see you there, I hope you have good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. Y'all know that I prefer. Say it with me. Neither. Why? Because one of too much is too much. Especially the cold right now. Woo! So, thank you all again so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure having you here. I hope to see you again. But until then, farewell, and I'll see you all later.